Hello everyone, hope you're all doing well. Today we will be continuing Coffee Talk. Should be a fun time. Before I do that, let me fix my pot. This is a thing I did last Christmas. Just getting a bunch of potters of my friends and putting them in a line together. Having them quite enjoyable. You guys like it? But yeah, we're just gonna be continuing Coffee Talk. Should be fine. Should be fun. Hopefully we finish it tonight. If not, then we can play it again on Friday. Howdy Death Anchor, howdy Baguette. Before top of my birthday. Yeah. Just oh wait. What happened here?
Oh no, was I audible? Hello? Okay, yeah. The problem is, my RTX voice. Every time I plug in a new device, it switches from my microphone to default device, which for some reason isn't my microphone. But yeah, I was like, things are a little suspicious here. But yeah, as I was saying, we're just gonna be continuing Coffee Talk. It's a fun game. I hope you're both doing well, Baguette and Death Anchor. If we don't finish it tonight, then we can finish it again on Friday. We'll just get things done. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's a really good time. Let's continue. How are you two doing? Are you guys prepared to relax? Hey, knock knock, is anyone there? Oh, Mr. Bailey's, hi. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. How are you tonight? I'm alright. You look pretty distracted. A penny for your thoughts? Ah, you can have them for free. I was just pondering the hidden side of things. How different the world is under the surface compared to what we think it is. Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be. Funny, I was having similar thoughts on the way here. I guess now that we spend so much time on social media, people believe we can be summed up in a picture or sentence. But it's not like that. It's not easy to know someone. Even if that someone is yourself. Especially if that someone is yourself. Yeah, sounds like we agree on this. We sure do. And it's been on my mind a lot the past few days. Does that have anything to do with your wedding to Miss Lula? Got it in one. How are things on that front? A few days ago, we decided to take some time apart to think. That sounds ominous. No, I don't mean it like that. It wasn't a breakup or even a break. Phew. We've been through so much. There's no walking back on our relationship now. But sometimes you're so together that you lose sight of the big picture, you know? I think I see what you mean. So we decided to give each other a bit of space and figure out what we really want out of our wedding. And more importantly, out of our marriage. I see. Have you made progress on that front? You want the short version or the long version? I'm always here for the full story. Alright then, I'm gonna tell you everything. But I think I should order first. Sure thing, what can I make for you tonight? I'm not feeling fussy. Anything warm would do. So anything really. Makes sense. What about some herbal tea then? Hibiscus? Butterfly tea? Butterfly tea or hibiscus sounds great. With milk and honey, please. Butterfly or hibiscus? Let's take a look. The brew pad. Milk and honey. Nothing there. Okay, so we already got the sweetheart latte. Let's try blue pea. Time to cook. Howdy Zonga. Zongaga. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. What does this give me? Dream in Blue. Oh. I think I already got this. Oops. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go Sweetheart Latte. I think he'd like this one too. Howdy Fatal, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Damn nice Christmas people there, lol. It's pretty good. I quite enjoy them. Only 2 of them are made by me though. The rest are made by mostly Jimmy Matt and Haster VT made one of them. Some others made their own, like Tower Shield over there. But otherwise it's mostly just me. It's mostly just Jimmy. Let's make a latte art. What should we draw here? They look cute. Thank you. I'm sure the artists would appreciate that. What do you guys want me to draw? Abba in the next reveal? Okay. Let's draw an Abba. Oh no, my tablet's not working properly. Go where? Okay. But I drew her hair wrong. She's melting, no! There we go. Draw a little skeleton face. I already drew an Abba. There, done. Good enough. That is the most depressing Abba I've ever seen, cries. Well, all Abba fans are a little depressed right now. So it makes sense. I don't have anything to give. Here we go. I hope you like it. Okay, let me put away my glove. Thanks, Moody. This is so nice, and it brings me way back. You know, I'm not really in touch with my family anymore. Yes, I'm sorry about that. Don't be. I don't even miss them most of the time. In the end, they're just a random bunch of people. And we don't have very much in common. It's good that you've learned that about yourself, Mr. Bayliss. I think so too. There's just one person I miss, but I've been missing her for a while now. Ah, someone who passed away, I'm guessing? Exactly. Spot on again, Moody. I used to have a very close relationship with my great-great-aunt. When I was little, my parents fought all the time. I still remember in my bones how that made me feel. I fear that one of them, or both of them, would walk away and abandon me. A bit ironic in hindsight, but it was a few years ago. Many years ago. Yes, it's quite normal for a little child to care about their parents. No matter who they are or how they behave. That's true. Anyway, I spent almost all my evenings curled up into a ball in my room. Trying hard not to listen to all the shouting. Ooh. Except when my gran came to visit. Not that her being around prevented the fighting, mind you. Elven High Society is amazing at keeping up appearances, except in front of family. But she got how it made me feel, so she went out of her way to take this thing out of it. She would keep me company and bring me a cup of herbal tea, with milk and honey in it. Drinking this now with you, it feels a lot like family again. Sounds like she was a perceptive person. She was truly the best of them, until she got sick. Oh no, how did that happen? Thought elves don't get sick. Ah, see, that's the part of the elven disinformation. Elves don't get sick with your little run-of-the-mill colds, but they do get big, bad diseases like everyone else. And it's not uncommon for us to die from them. Except there's this assumption in elven society that if you live the right sort of life, you'll pass away peacefully in your bed. So that's what families say most of the time when someone dies. Incidentally, it also means they need to pretend everything is fine until the very last moment. So that's what they did to my aunt. They basically shut her in during the last few weeks. That sounds really awful. I did manage to visit her, but she put on a brave face and made it clear that she wasn't happy. But it was clear that she wasn't happy. But then, she wasn't very happy before that either. At least she had you. It must have been little consolation, but yes, I'm glad I was able to be with her. Ugh, to think that I came very close to being trapped with those people. I'm pretty sure she would have hated that for me. A little part of me hopes that she would be proud of me right now. I'm certain she would be. Thanks, Moody. Here you are, letting me blab on again. That's more than fine, but... do you think growing up among conflict might explain why things are, well, a bit difficult to work out sometimes between you and Lua? I think that's definitely a part of it. In fact, let me move my stuff here. Here we go. So I can see chat better. I forgot to move it back after Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 days ago. In fact, oh. Hello. Good evening. Hi, Moody. And hi. I don't think we've met before. I'm Silver. I'm Bailey's. Nice to meet you. And I'm guessing you're Amanda? We are, but we do not appear to be a hive. How did you... but you do not appear to be a hive. How did you... Lua told me she ran into you a week ago or so. Oh, the nice earthling we met on the first night here. That is a satisfactory explanation. And so, are you her date? Well, I'm a little more than that. I'm her fiancé. Truly? Fiancé is a successful outcome of dates with 0.13p probability. I think that's percent. Congratulations on your excellent odds actualization. Thank you. Now, Cafe Offspring. We are wishing for a drink. Cafe Offspring? How did you acquire that new title? Alright, sounds like something I shouldn't prod too hard. Never mind me. You were about to order, Amanda? We were. And what we wish is for a memorable parting experience. Ah, I suspected something like that. Last visit in a while, huh? That is accurate. I take it you've completed your research on Earth? Almost. We are quite satisfied with the outcome of our missions. Interesting. Sounds like there's a story there. But first tell me, what sort of experience are you after? We wish to have something we've never had before. It's time to get creative then. Yes, take care not to reuse any ingredient you have served us in the past. Oh no. I hope this works. Oops, wrong one. Is it milk honey ginger? Or milk ginger honey? STMJ, nope, wrong one. It's milk... mint honey? I don't remember. Okay, let's I'm a chill. Hey Luis, we're best friends now. Punk, I've been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I will have my own solo expedition. He updated his, unlike everyone else. Where's milk? Milky Way. Milk, honey, and mint. I don't know what we've given her. But let's try this. Here you go. Hopefully this tastes new to you. The novelty coefficient does not clear expected parameters, but this does not seem very important right now. We wonder why that is the case. Hey, are you maybe getting a little emotional, Amanda? Oh. Let's continue. Okay, so Milky Way doesn't work. What have we given her before? Or them. They are a plural. Okay, we can probably finish it tonight. First night here. Maybe chocolate? Chocolate, lemon, cinnamon. Chocolate, cinnamon, lemon. Let's try this. Cinnamon, lemon, chocolate latte. Nope. Let's try this. Cinnamon chocolate, nope. Chocolate, chocolate, cinnamon, let's try this. Okay, well, let's just serve it. It does! It is at least 56.941% different from anything else we've experienced. We are, as Earthlings would express, delighted. Okay. Let's find something unique here. So, chocolate and cinnamon she hasn't tried before. What else? Chocolate, milk, and cinnamon? I'm pretty sure she's had cinnamon milk before. Let's try. Spice Lady. It does! So it's at least 56.941% different from anything else we've experienced. We are, as Earthlings would express, delighted. Okay, that's good then. According to our calculations, this is our 39,846th new experience since arriving on Earth. That's quite a lot. Perhaps, however, most of them were rather insignificant in nature. Oh, what about this one? This one is in the 99th percentile of significance. Is that good or bad? She means it's very significant, right, Amanda? Very much so. We enjoyed this place and we will miss it. That's... Don't mind me, getting a bit emotional here. I'm also getting emotional. Anyhow, I trust the agent gave you no more trouble? Ah, that one was quite close, actually. We had a little brush with the authorities, you see. Yeah, we will mention that. He made her really angry. She was still seething when she came home that night. Ah, please tell her I'm grateful for that. Well, that agent kept looking into things even after his second visit here. But that's where your help really came in handy, Moody. My help? Yes, the card that you the card that you got off the agent. We asked for help from an associate to run it through the mind you call computer. Once the contents of the card had been unveiled, we analyzed the language of its communication, which is quite an interesting mix of, if we may say so. It's roughly 60.923% syntax and 39.9077% mathematics. We then led a polynomial time attack on its encryption, expressing the ciphertext as, the point is, Amanda managed to get into the fire system. She obfuscated all mentions of any of us, or saved beyond beyond recognition. And some totally legitimate orders came in. To send the agent to Europe on an urgent mission, which should last more than long enough for him to forget about all of us. Whoop, that sounds incredible. It does sound thrilling. It was a very simple matter of applying Hive knowledge. Be that it may, that's great work, Amanda. We are pleased. Amanda is amazing. But let's not forget who got the card in the first place. You really helped us there, Moody. Thank you. I'm very glad to hear that, and very relieved. Yes, we have thought on it for a while, and we have decided to not care for that sort of excitement. Not if it makes our siblings so sad. I really like the astronaut design is so cool. Yeah. It's pretty cool. You've really gotten the hang of the emotions now, haven't you, Amanda? Thank you, Offspring. If that's the case, we are content. That means our mission is well and truly accomplished. Did you come here specifically to pick up Earthling emotions? No, we came here for the purposes of general Earthling research. But it appears to us now that emotions are one of its most interesting aspects. We will be submitting you call it academic paper? Uncontrolled stimuli and reflexive neural patterns, deep-level communication in Hive versus non-Hive species. Wow. So that's how you know it's serious research. I didn't even understand the title. Amanda was always the brains of the family. That wasn't your only mission though, Amanda, right? If you're leaving, does that mean... Yes. Pearl and I did go on a date. Right, you're looking for love, aren't you? I am. I think. I think I may have found it. Wait, that wasn't the first date a really short time ago? Just a couple of days. But I've been waiting a while, and I really think this is it. When I took up the mission from the Hive when I came to Earth, during this entire process when I changed, what I was hoping was that someone would see me for who I am. I really think she does. That's so great. But I'm curious, doesn't being in a hive provide the experience of feeling seen? It does and it does not. In fact, we hope that is something our research might provide. The hive sees thoughts and desires honestly, but it is not able to communicate the reasons for those desires, the emotions as it were. We do not dwell on those, nor will we start to do so in excess. But it seems to us now that they may be worth conveying, at least to some extent. Yes, what Amanda said is a part of it. I was very unaware of my emotions when I first came to Earth, and I was really bad at communicating them clearly to others. In some ways, I still am. It will be harder for me to grasp them than most people, but when I started to understand them, I was both fascinated and scared, which is not an uncommon experience, I think. It's really not. It requires a good deal of courage to look at your emotions honestly. It certainly requires some time, and even more time to find someone who can look at them with you. Not get scared and take them as they are. Someone who can see you clearly and kindly. It's a precious thing when that happens, huh? A rare and beautiful thing. Has that been your experience with Lua? It definitely has. I almost forgot how much it mattered, too. I'm lucky that I have good friends to remind me of that. So does that mean you and Lua found some answers? Oh, the heck with it. I can't hold my tongue any longer. I'm sorry to interrupt your goodbyes, you guys, but... Moody, I'd like to officially invite you to a little surprise ceremony, which will take place 3 days hence. Whoa. Wow, that's some answers indeed. Yeah. Taking a little time to really think. Really clear our heads. We had gotten bogged down in the details, and our own insecurities, to be honest, so we decided to keep it simple again. No fuss, no massive expense, nothing like that. Just us and our closest family members, whether we got them at birth or chose them ourselves. I am very touched, Mr. Bayliss. Come on, Moody. You know, you mean a lot to the two of us, as does this place. Speaking of which, I also have Hyde's invitation here. A special invitation card for a certain someone. Hyde. Well, Hyde and Gal's invitation, seeing how that's his obvious +1. Would you give it to them when you see them? It would be an honor. Silver and Amanda, I don't have a card for you, but you're in the cafe family as well, so I'm sure Lua won't mind. Would you like to join us for the party? A party? This is our first experience being invited to a party. It is... I thought it said GG. 99.999% pleasant. And 0.001% disappointing that we have to refuse. Yes, I truly appreciate the offer, Baileys. Sadly, we're leaving Seattle tomorrow. Really? That's more sudden than I expected. Are you going back to space then, Amanda? Not yet. We are going on an adventure. We are going on an adventure! That sounds very exciting. It really is. Amanda and I are taking a trip through the country, and maybe even a bit further, if we got time. We're basically going to be tourists. Tourist is such a fascinating concept. Although our sibling explained it to us multiple times, we still find it very hard to comprehend. We always thought that traveling must have a mission, a purpose. But it seems that tourism is traveling with no other purpose than traveling, which is, in essence, circular reasoning. It may well be, but it's still a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say that's the real purpose of tourism. To have fun, to relax, to see beautiful things. To enjoy life, you know? Enjoyment as a purpose? That is new to us, but we are 99.999% excited to try it out. And so am I. I've never been out of Seattle since I arrived. I guess I was afraid I wouldn't be able to blend in. But I would have to restart everything from scratch. But knowing that you're here, Moody, that I always have a place to return to and where I'll feel home. Well, that makes me a lot less nervous. I'm very happy to hear that. Ahem. I think I should order a drink. Of course, what can I make you? I'd like it to reflect our spirit of adventure. I'm also in the mood for something sweet and soothing. Sweet and soothing, but with an adventurous kick? Yes, that's exactly right. And how about some hot chocolate with something extra to make it fun? Ah, I love that. Hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice would be amazing. Oh no, I gave her the same thing. Let's try this. Chocolate ginger honey. Nope. Chocolate, honey, ginger. Oh, whoa, what is this? 299 792 458. What is this? Here's a 299 792 458 for a light speed traveler. Oh, we like this name. It is evocative and adventurous. Evocative and adventurous. Fast to make, fast to drink. That's still the best start to Lightyear guided adventures. How fast is Lightyear's? Lightyear. Distance. That's not a light year. What do these numbers mean? 299, 792, 458. Oh, maybe it's how fast light travels? Oh yeah, it is the speed of light in meters per second. Okay. Understandable. It is very evocative and adventurous. Evocative? Yes, it is. Is the speed of light not evocative of great adventures? The speed of light? Oh wow. Way to target your audience, Moody. Heh, thank you. But do you like the taste, Silver? I love it. This is exactly what I wanted. It's got the spicy kick of ginger to start with, which keeps you on your toes, but then the honey makes it sweet and comfortable. In fact, it reminds me of you, Amanda. How does that taste remind you of us? I guess he's implying that you're sweet, but with a strong character as well. That's about right. We do not entirely comprehend it, and yet we are pleased. Well, that's settled then. Wherever you, Miss Amanda, Silver, whenever you, Miss Amanda, Silver, you can drink. You can come here, and I'll make you this drink. I'd like that. Thank you, Moody. Whoa, be careful there. You don't want to spill a drink you enjoy this much. Ah, you're right. I'm just so excited. I can barely sit still. I can imagine a first trip across the country is a big deal. It is, but that's not the only reason why I'm excited. Okay, that was quite the dramatic pause. I really want to know what you're going to say now. You guys seem to lead very interesting lives. Oh, not at all. I think I'm a quite boring person. With a secret society and an alien background. It's true that some of my life circumstances are a bit unusual, but this particular thing is very commonplace. Our sibling is excited because his date will be joining us. And in fact, we must be fair and acknowledge that we may have misjudged her based on her lack of facial symmetry. Although Pearl's features are 9.231% different from left to right, we agree with her movie analysis 99.999%. Wow, hold on. Amanda, you have met Pearl and you talked about movies? Now she's joining you two on a holiday? How did any of that happen? We watched Orc Westerns all together last night. Pearl likes them a lot as well. You don't exactly sound thrilled. Fortunately, she also likes space travel operas. Ah, I see. Learning couple compromises the hard way. I suppose so. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's met Amanda and that they got along. That they got along. Does that mean she also knows where you're from, Silver? She does. In fact, I told her about that on our first date. Wow, that's very brave. It's very hard to put yourself out there under any circumstances. To reveal something so vulnerable to someone you've just met, are starting to like. It takes guts. You're very kind, but I don't think so. To be honest, I hadn't planned it that way. Although I have always felt safe here with all the regulars. I know that not everyone would be open-minded about me. So I wasn't sure I'd say anything to Pearl that night. But as we were talking, I was so happy to learn more about her, about who she is. I realized I didn't want her to have an incomplete picture of me. My past is a part of me. If my goal is to find someone who sees me for who I am, then she needs to know that about that too. And in the end, that was the right decision. Well, I will say that if she's heard your story, and that changed how she viewed you, then she wouldn't have been worth your time anyway. That's fair. But still, even knowing that, I admire you a lot. The truth is, this is a bit of a strange thing to say, but I think I'm proud of who I've become. And I want the people I love to be proud of me too. What is proud? Proud is, For yourself, I think it's when you start to be satisfied with what you're achieving. Especially if you have to fight to get there. And for others, it's when you think of someone you care about. Consider who they are and the way they are acting, and it just fills you with joy. Aha, we see. Then we are definitely proud of you. I sip. You two are a really sweet family. And so are you and Miss Lua, Mr. Baileys. True, chosen families can also rock. Yes, when we met Pearl, we came to a conclusion. There's no difference in nature or expression between a family and between a family that you are born with and a family that you acquire by choice. Both demand work and understanding. There may be a minute differences. There may be minute differences in specific processes, but the bond appears to be 99.999% similar in the end. So it is. Well, we should probably get going. Yes, we must. Go back! The first time I see someone get excited about that specific part. What Amanda really means is that I must pack. While she analyzes the earthling ritual of folding shirts, rolling up socks, and so on. Precisely, this is further information for our research. We are thrilled. Good luck, Silver. Indeed. Do enjoy your trip, both of you. I hope you'll tell us all about it when you're back, Silver. I will. Good night to you two, then. Hasta la vista, strangers! Huh? Orc westerns. Ah, bye to you too. There's never a dull moment in your cafe, Moody. I try. Speaking of which, would you like to hold some party or after party for your wedding here? Oof. No, it's not a very large space, but perhaps. Whether we'd like it? We'd love it. Honestly, I don't want to impose. I didn't want to impose. But there's no place that could be a better fit. And I don't mind that it's not very large. It's going to be a small, cozy wedding. So this is perfect. It's settled then. Ah, Lou was going to be over the moon when I tell her. In fact, I'm going to go tell her now. That's a very exciting prospect. It really is. Thanks again, Moody. You're like a guardian angel for us. And on that note, I'm off. Good night. Good night, Mr. Baileys. Poof. More like a guardian hive mind. Good night, Mr. Baileys. I can see the future. Yahi. Tobruk. Ginger. I think it's just coffee and ginger. A lot of ginger. Saturday, September 30th, 2023. ZXX20 virus. ZXX20 virus vaccine. Booster ready for distribution. Necromimi driver crashes truck. Filled with catnip. Suspected DUI. Oh no. Oh no. UFO previously spotted by Space Guard fighters. A very determined hot air balloon. Okay, before I... Oh shoot, it's her. Hello! I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Oh no, Georgie, no! I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. And don't forget to take a good rest once in a while too, everyone. Oh, Freya. Oh, where is Freya? I missed Freya. I miss Freya. Good night. Freya, no. Where are you? Hello, Miss Aqua. Hi, Moody. How are you? Good as usual. How about you? Honestly, lots of things have happened. Can I order something first, though? Of course, what would you like? Can you make me a cup of chai? Sure. Sure thing. It should be ginger and cinnamon, right? Maybe cinnamon and ginger. Masala chai. A cup of masala chai for the lady with eclectic tastes. Hehe. Thank you, it's delicious. You're very welcome. So, you were saying? We're best friends now. I like her outfit here. The scarf is nice. Mermaid from Atlantis, a friendly introvert, tea lover. Full Metal Conflict, video games in general, grandma. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find a place in person where I belong, while doing something I love. You were saying? Oh, right. It's just, I've been busy working on my game. Ah, I see. How's it going? It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage. Glad to hear that. How's the contract you talked about the other day going? Let's save again. Oh, that. I rejected it, of course. There's no saving it, really, which is a shame. I truly like their games, but with all the shady requirements they had, I could tell they looked down on us small developers. And the scary thing is, if I hadn't known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I loved a lot, I would have overlooked all that. That's understandable, though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you. Well, it has to be fair for the both of us, right? Because at the very end of the day, it's business. But I don't know. Yeah. Actually, I tried negotiating with them, because I wondered if they still had any good faith left. Don't tell Myrtle, okay? Ha, okay. But as I expected, it didn't really go anywhere. Instead, they insisted they're doing me a favor, since I'm just a small developer. And I wasn't thinking rationally or in terms of business. Oof. Doesn't sound like good faith to me, right? Considering the unfair conditions they're expecting me to accept, they could have at least been polite about it. I doubt they care, though. Yeah. That aside, Myrtle is coming here soon. Great. So you two made up already? Yes, hee. We apologized to each other. Nice. I know I was probably being a little confusing. I didn't explain the context I applied to the situation very well, but she made it clear that she understood why I was anxious, and she apologized for assuming. That really helped. Now she's helping me speed up development. I'm happy to hear that. Sir. Hey. Hi, Myrtle. We were just talking about you. Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope. Don't worry, all the good stuff. Only all the good stuff. Heh. Anyway, sorry, Moody. I won't be ordering it today. Why? We don't have time. We're going to the expo sale, right? Oh, you're right. Expo sale. We're hunting new parts for my PC. It's been a bit slow lately. Heh, a bit? She's joking. It's pretty much in its death throes. If we're going, we're building you a whole new setup. But if you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all, to be honest with you. Yeah. No, you're right. It's time to move forward with the productivity. I've been putting off upgrading for a while now. So it really is the time for a better setup. That's the spirit. Go big or go home. Hee. Sorry, Moody. Seems like we'll have to go now. Thanks for the drink. I'll see you later. Yeah, take care. Safe trip and good luck. Goodbye. They weren't in the game much, but that's okay. Let's see. I guess I'll go over today's checklist. Oh, Henry. It's been a while. Oh, and Gala. Well, hello, gentlemen. Hey, Moody. Moody! Moody. How does he say things? Nice seeing you here, Henry. How goes it? Good. I see you're doing good, too. As usual. So what do you want to drink, Henry? It's on me. Oh, no. That won't do. Well, let's talk about bills later. So what will it be? You first. You sure? Okie dokie. I'll have one STMJ, please. I'm mixing up their voices a bunch. It's milk, honey, and ginger. Or maybe ginger and honey, I'm not sure. Nope. Milk, ginger, and honey. Beep beep beep. STMJ. One STMJ coming up. Ah, it smells so nice. Spot on, thanks Moody. You're very welcome. How about you, sir? Oh, it's my turn. Something with ginger, please. Anything else with that? Well, what would you recommend? Anything from your new tea line is fine. Oh, I see you have a new selection. Yes, we have blue pea and hibiscus tea available. Hibiscus, huh? You should try Tejahi Rosella. It's pretty good for this kind of weather. Sounds familiar. It's ginger steeped with roselle buds, another name for hibiscus. Anything else in it? Well, it's a bit sweet. Interesting. I'll try it then. A Tejahi Rosella. So it's hibiscus, ginger, and honey. Tejahi Rosella. There we go. Serve it. Cup of unsolicited. Oh wait, let's try this. Milk, ginger, and honey. I'll give it to him. I got a. Oh, whoops. I got an achievement for that. Don't give it to him. Unsolicited balancer. Interesting. What's this? Oh, it's Bailey's and Lua's wedding invitation. Really? For Hyde. Oh. The date is really soon. Could you pass it along to him since I'm not sure he'll be here? Okay, sure. Thank you. Piping cup of Tejahi Rosella for you. Thanks. What do you think, Henry? Does it look any good? Uh-oh. It looks about right. It smells good too. Let's try it. Yep, it's good. Glad I passed your impromptu test. Impromptu. We best friends now? Anything warm and made with ginger, metal maiden, full metal jarhead. Trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. I think that's the same one as before. So what's been going on? Did I miss anything? Something happened, didn't it? You can say that. I think the officer is coming too, by the way. Alright. As for me, I'm just glad my fury is over. Are you okay though? I'm fine, as you can see. How are you managing, Henry? Did you get your checkup? I did. Rachel pestered me to get it all done all week. All week, so I had to do it. Good. There's no doubt I need to slow down, but I can feel it in my bones. Time is a harsh mistress, as they say. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? But I don't think you get to complain, though. Why not? I know my body isn't what it used to be anymore. Oh. I mean, compared to my prime. 50 years ago. I'm kidding. The truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anymore. Oh, is that so? Yep. The soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. It's harder to get up in the morning after all that. Like today. I know the feeling all too well. Especially in this kind of weather. Oh. It's like my body knows if a storm is going to get worse. No weather forecast to match the accuracy of my joints. Ha ha ha. Well, lucky for you, ginger is great for sore muscles. Yeah. Hey folks, the man of the hour. Hiya, Georgie. Moody, what did I miss? Some very important weather talk. Is that so? Sounds like I missed a ton then. How are you? How am I? You're talking about my case, well, I don't even know where to begin. Henry, you know nothing about what I'm about to say, right? No? What are we talking about? Moody, you should have primed him before he got here. My bad. In my defense, I didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gallo mentioned it. Rick here, hello. Thanks for stopping by, hope you're doing well. Excuses, excuses. I'll explain it to Henry. In short, there's been a string of car vandalisms nearby. Oh. Whoa. So he's trying to figure out if the tree being gone has anything to do with the case. And that's where we are now. Yep, and that's about it. That's a lot to take in. Anything new happened since? Well, I tried something. I set a few candles where the tree was. Oh. Then I tried talking into the light. And then I tried talking into the light. Okay, I read it properly. Talking? Into the night? Oh, night. I didn't read it properly. Yep, 2 nights in a row. Why? Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Come on, Moody, you know why. You don't get to play dumb with me. No, honestly, I have no idea. If you explain it, maybe I'll remember. Maybe I'll remember? Well then. Well. Just the other day, Moody Kier gave me a fiery drink. Backflips? Yeah, I'll go do those real quick. Ricare, okay? Just one moment. Let me just whole ass backflip? Actually, wait. Don't do that. Here. Check this out. Let's see how well this works. Slowly. Slowly. It's getting there. Can I hold up? Okay, this is a lot faster. Oh wait. So stupid. Let me center it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, all good. Now let's do it again one more time. Transform, edit. Here we go. Here we go. Is this good for you, Ricare? I can't do 10 of them. Just one is fine, right? Right, Ricare? You're good with just one? Just one? I'm like 25% of the way through. Absolutely manly. Sorry, Gravity in the Labyrinth works a little differently from others. It's a little different. Physics too. The muscular control, exactly. I trained my whole life for this. The singular moment in life. Manipulation of physics, exactly. Exactly. All labyrinthians can control a bit of time and space. Just a little bit. Not too much. Or else I'm halfway through. Or else reality would collapse in on us. But are you not entertained? Oh, nice moves, Moody. Thank you, Fatal. Whoa. Okay. I'm almost 75%, 75% of the way through. Almost, almost, almost. He's gonna finish. He's gonna finish. This is final mood. Oh, 75% through. Let's go. Do you guys believe in me? Am I gonna be able to finish? Howdy, Rez. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I'm in the middle of doing a backflip. If you're if you're fond of that. What did I walk in on? Me doing a backflip. Ricker redeemed one. Gotcha. Carry on. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Rez. Stretch as well. Yeah, after this backflip, I'll probably need to stretch. Okay, there we go. All done. I did it! Whoa! Let's do this, and then let's transform. Make this top left. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate you guys cheering me on. Okay, let's stretch. Up. Beautiful. Okay. It's supposedly magical or something. Cause I've been having a hard time dealing with my findings and such. As you know, I don't do well with ghosts and stuff. Yes, I'm still kind of surprised you are truly afraid of ghosts. Aren't we all? Well, to me, people are way scarier. Fair point. Anyway, as I complained to Moody about all these terrifying ghostly possibilities, it just so happened that my detective buddy and his partner were here as well. He understood that I was just scared of stupid ghosts. So he advised me to treat them like how I treat everyone else. After all, they're the same as us, except they're see-through. I also complained to Moody about that. Yeah. Rez complains to me a lot. Seems like I missed something big. Yes, you did, Biscuit. I was doing a backflip, if you can believe it or not. And howdy, and thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just did a backflip on stream. I did it in one go. No, wait, that's a lie. It took me a little bit. But I did a backflip. I do believe it. You know this is about me. Exactly. You're very easy to, I don't want to say manipulate, but you're just very trusting. There we go. That's a good way to say it. Biscuit is a good fella who's very trusting. After all, they're the same as us, except they're see-through. Yes, I'm very trusting. Thank you for teaching me Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday, Biscuit, by the way. Did you see my tweet about it? Yeah, I agree. Very manipulatable, Moody. Very manipulatable. Couldn't have put it better myself. Yes, of course Rick would see it that way. But I've been playing a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh today, and I've just been winning. Winning off of people surrendering, because my cards take like ages to finish. It's great. It's great. So people just get bored of me playing, so they surrender, or they just surrender because I'm just too good of a player, you know. Right, I remember that. Oh, well, I trust the guys. He and his partner have been solving ghost crimes for a while, more than I ever did, obviously. Right, ghost crimes. So I talked away, and I talked alone there 2 nights in a row. I explained why the tree was removed by the city and how I'm sorry it's gone. What's that? You said you want a rematch? KK. Yeah, Rick. I'll open up a 2-hour time slot, Rick. We'll have a single rematch. Don't worry, Ricker, I'll take as long as I can. Especially knowing what it was. Nothing happened, of course. So I kept on talking. About being swamped with work, because my colleagues were quitting the workforce. Between you and me, though, that's actually scary. So, a rematch? If it weren't for the extra workload, I'd say it's a good thing. I hate that deck so much. I love that deck so much. No love for your colleagues? I don't even like myself. Anyway, Headless Moody, sure. I went off on a rant. About what? What did you go on a rant about? About wanting more time off, but also not knowing what to do with it. No, I have to click. Because all I do is veg out on the couch. To emotionally numb myself from feeling trapped by all the regrets I've ever had over the decisions I've made in my life that have led me and my family here. Wouldn't this be bodiless? That's true. That's true. But it's a lot easier to just say headless. What? What? All I'm saying is I ranted a lot. I even talked about how I wanted to make up with my daughter. What about your daughter? And how I secretly eat ice cream even though I'm lactose intolerant. The body is headless now, exactly. What? What? So, your no milk policy all these years. Just kidding, Moody. Or am I? I honestly don't know anymore. Okay, moving on. I started talking about my late grandpop as well. Like how he used to live all around there and all that. He did? Yup. Anyhow, I yapped for a long ass time and I was starting to feel ridiculous. Then I started to whine about how weird it was to talk alone. How I wished I had someone to talk to. And what do you know? They actually showed up. They did. Last night. I think they felt sorry for me. I would too, to be honest with you. Ha ha. Thanks, gentlemen. Thanks. I guess they weren't ghosts then? Nope. Then who are they? Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but this guy talks to himself? He should be a streamer. Exactly. So true, Rez. What do you mean? Well, I certainly didn't expect them to be so close to me. Huh? Literally. In fact, they're the owners of the Nom Noms eatery near my place. What a crazy coincidence, am I right? But I'm telling you, Moody. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Did they know the car was yours? No, because I only order takeout, and I walk in there. I walk there. I see. Heh. Yeah. Why? Why are you laughing? Sorry, it's just... Never mind me. Just keep going. Okay, then. So the reason they started messing with the cars... Well, they were angry about how people treated the area. According to them, the tree was supposed to be there. That tree was supposed to be there. Yet they took it away like it was nothing. Right, I figured as much. Did you end up taking them in? Nope. Are you going to let them go? Nah. I've got all the evidence I need, and I know where they are. So I'll go and talk to them first. Right now, I'm just happy there's no ghosts involved. Still, it was truly something else. Yeah, what a night it must have been. It is what it is. What's up, big guy? Or you? Something on your mind? No, nothing. In any case, mystery solved. For now, at least. Ah. Oh no, I think I have to go now. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages early because I was so engrossed in your story. Sorry to rush off, but I'll see you again next time. Sure, safe trip. Nice to see you again, Rendry. Take care. Let me move over there. You know, all that talk can make me thirsty. You want anything? I'm good. Then one espresso for me, please. Espresso. Espresso. Here's your espresso, officer. Thanks. Great as always. So what's next, officer? What's your plan after this? Other than talking to him? I guess I'll focus on the rumors. Word is going out around that cars are being messed up here. That's kind of expected though, isn't it? There's no point in adding to the citizens' worries when the case is pretty much over. And I don't want bad press to paint over the area's history. You're right. There's nothing like rumors. Without being stopped, they'll just spiral out of control. Time to leave, I guess. Duty calls? Something like that. I suppose I'll do the same. It's quite late after all. Thanks for listening to us, Moody. The old men ramble. The pleasure is all mine. Haha. Well, take care and see you later, yeah? Have a good night, Moody. Safe trip, you two. I guess that's it for the day. Fast to make, fast to drink. The best start to light-year guided adventure. Oh. Sunday, October 1st, 2023. Box office movie, High Weapon, hits an astonishing $2 billion worldwide. What Generation Z really wants? An independent survey. Vegan food on the rise and gnome diet popular amongst young adults. Interesting. Oh, Georgie's my best friend now. Bunny cop movies, non-dairy cakes, ghosts, trying to be a good father to 3 great kids in this ever-changing world, and stay a keeper for his lovely missus. Super busy. See you tomorrow. Take a look at Myrtleish. Well, what Myrtleish did. Sneakily taking my super serious gaming face while I'm playing Super Brawl Pals 2. Well, that's really cute. We had a break in the office and just played board games for hours. It was fun. Today's delivery cutoff time, 13 o'clock. No night shift. I like how Riona and Lucas are best friends now. Moody! Miss Rachel? Oops. Sorry. I'm just really excited. I've done it, Moody. Congratulations. Done what? The music I'm making with AJ. I told you about it last time, remember? Oh, yeah, you did. I brought it with me. Check it out with you, will you? Really? Oh, okay. Are you sure we can play it? What about NDAs and stuff? Come on, you silly. We're the only ones here anyway. Here anyway. There we go. It'll be fine. I mean, the direction has already changed a lot, so... Oh? Never mind that. Just play it. Quick. Nice. Oh shoot, wait. This is the opening music. Moody's already tweeting about this as we speak. Exactly. It's not kinda odd. It's just her face stapled on. But this is the loading screen music on my stream right now. I just chose like a random song. How do I add it to favorites? Why? There we go. Heh, nice. I was like, oh, it sounds kind of like City Pop. I guess it makes sense. I wish there's audio, there's lyrics to it. I was inspired by the drink you gave me. Sweetheart Latte, wasn't it? That's right. You composed the melodies? With Aramy, yeah. So like, I know the name was like Sweetheart Latte. You'd expect a little, something a little more fun sounding, right? But hearing how you made the drink reminded me of something. Like a new love's beginning, or think about your crush. The sourness of anxiety and the sweetness of a promise. There's a lot of steps to keep the delicate balance going until you get to the point where you decide to confess. I think I see where you're going with this. Yeah, just like the drink, right? It needs the perfect balance of ingredients and temperature to mix properly, doesn't it? Or it would curdle, yeah. Hee. That's a really interesting take on the name. There's just one thing I'm wondering about. What is it? If this is supposed to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice? I know. I'm planning something. You'll see. How are you, by the way, Moody? Just fine. Business as usual. Wait, I almost forgot. Did Dad come here last night? Henry? Yes, he did. He was meeting up with Mr. Gala, actually. Okay, that's good to know. Why do you ask? He didn't reply to my text last night, so I wondered what he was doing. Ah, I see. Do you two not see each other often? What do you mean? I just saw them. I just saw him this morning. We still live under the same roof after all. Oh, what a surprise! I thought you'd have been raring to move out by the time you turned 21. Well, you're not wrong in thinking that. But Dad's getting older, you know. He's becoming forgetful too, so I'm a little worried. Understandable. Besides, we don't really have anyone else, you know? None of our extended family even lives in the States. So, as much as he's been a nag my whole life, I feel like I should watch over him for now. Right. Hello, welcome. Hello. Oh, Miss Riona. Good evening to you, Miss Riona. Hey, Riona. Fancy meeting you here. Ah. Hello. How are you? Sorry, just a second. Alright. Uh-oh. Something's getting her down. Oh. Is she alright? I'm not sure. Oh well. I'll just get a drink first. Right, what would you like? I'll have a cup of milk, please. Just milk? Okay. Milk. Here we go, a cup of warm milk. Thank you. What's up? Oh, nothing. Just remembered something. It's nothing special, so don't worry about it. Oh. Can I, maybe if I give her a sweetheart. Rachel Florencia, I love my family, cats, and milk, and you. I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now. Hibiscus milk and honey. Let's try giving it to her. Here you go, miss. Are you sure this is my order, Moody? Ah, I apologize, I messed up your order. Oh well, I'll just leave it there. Sorry once again. Okay. Not a good idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Terrible idea. Horrible idea. Okay. Cup of milk, I guess I just put milk. Here you go, a cup of warm milk. Thank you. Thank you. Miss, are you alright? No. I think I'm sad. Oh no, what's wrong? That's right, Riona, what's wrong? Oh no. I've been doing a lot of thinking. About what? About my situation. Have you ever felt like something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake? What makes you think that, miss? My apologies. I did not mean to be so dramatic. Would you two mind listening to my scattered thoughts? Of course, let it all out. Miss Rachel is right. Feel free. After listening to the experiences you and Mr. Lucas had, along with my conversations with Moody and the regulars of this coffee shop, I've gradually realized over the past week that I'm severely lacking in awareness about many things. Huh? And that makes it more trouble. And what makes it more troubling is, save. It is likely that my ignorance was on purpose. Ignorance? On purpose? What do you mean? Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity. You honed your talent and you did not shirk from taking risks in order to succeed. Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it. I greatly respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also. Although I do not fully understand his content, he is successful enough that people earn a living through his work. I am aware that must require a great deal of courage and flexibility. To put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself. Because I may have become too comfortable with the status quo. To the point that I no longer strive to improve my situation. Are you really, though? I mean, you've been trying your best, right? I've been trying, yes. But have I been trying my best? That's debatable. And my intentional ignorance, I'm simply afraid. Afraid? I understand that I only have a small chance of being selected for a role in a play. I really do. I understand it's due to my lack of network and industry's expectations, along with my lack of higher education. So for the simple fact of what I am, I'm truly fine with all that. I really am. Because all of it is a pain. Is a pain I am I'm already familiar with. And perhaps somewhere in the deepest depths of my heart, I'm having to face unfamiliar rejections again. Having to get used to to new pain all over again. This might be... might be difficult. Yeah, I understand. Miss... I apologize for all this ruckus. I didn't mean to. Miss Riona, would you please allow me to make you a drink? It's on the house. But... Moody insists, right? Right. What was the pie you ate the other day? The blueberry hibiscus mint pie? Did you like it? I did. Quite a lot, actually. And I'll make something special, just for you. Can you tell me its flavor profile? Give me a moment. The blueberry was very sweet and fresh, and the crust was buttery. The flavor was enhanced by the tartness of the hibiscus and the herbal drink and coolness of mint. It's a very sweet blueberry pie with hibiscus and mint. Interesting. Okay. So she's already used to the pain that she already feels. So she's hesitant to try something new. She's very comfortable. That's a very understandable dilemma to have. Hibiscus. This one. Mint. Wait, hibiscus, mint, and milk. I would say. Oh wait, it says very sweet. Never mind. I'm stupid. Mint milk hibiscus. So it's just honey. Hibiscus and honey. Mint and honey. Okay, it's very sweet, so it's probably more honey than hibiscus than mint. Hibiscus, honey, and mint. Okay. Berry blue hibiscus pie. I don't have anything to give her. That's really cool. I want to try that. One pie in a cup coming up. Too bad. Let's see what it tastes like. A dessert drink made from steeped hibiscus, mint, and specially prepared ingredients. Honey blueberry cordial with a touch of vanilla. Ooh, that sounds great. I just want someone to just make all these drinks. Oh, we're best friends now. Favorite things: Wagner, Leibstud, Puccini, C. Mi, Germano, Mimi, Vivaldi, Sposa, Son, Disprezata, Mozart, Der whole Rach. You know, I literally have a redeem for exactly this purpose. For drinking? Okay, Rick here, I'll prepare hibiscus, blueberries. I'm pretty sure you have all the other ingredients, right? Prepare that for next stream, and I'll redeem it for you. Emergency goods delivery service available from Bellevue. Emergency goods. Seeking audition tips. Contact that. KK. Alright, take care. Wow, Moody, that's so extra. Wow, Moody, that's so extra. It kind of is, isn't it? It's so pretty. Thank you. It really is. Well done, Moody. But are you really serving a warm pie filling to your customer? It's not a pie filling. It's simply I simply make fruit cordials with honey. And I just happen to have the blueberry one on hand. Sure. It's not a pie filling, trust me. It's not. It's nice. Thank you. You're very welcome. What's on your mind? Right now, I'm rethinking my true motivation for doing all this. The driving force behind everything I've done up to this point. Well, what is it? Huh? Your driving force, before you started questioning it. I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice. Whether it's society's or my own. Not only for myself, but also for my kind. I see. So it doesn't have to be opera, right? Pardon? Reaching that goal can be done in a lot of ways. Like politics. You're not wrong, but... Hee. I can't do that. It was just an example, jeez. But I admit, being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over. But it's not what you want to do, is it? My heart trembles for the opera. That is why I wish to pursue it, as long as I am able. However, I believe it is also time for me to consider expanding my horizons. Oh? I simply do not wish to be trapped in my own fear forever. Although I do regret that my one-track-minded efforts have been in vain. I don't think everything you've done so far is in vain, though. I always believe in sincere efforts. But never mind that. What are you going to do now? I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer. Lucas? He's an influencer who's been coming here recently. Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, wait. You know him? Not closely, but I think we follow each other on Tomocho. They're just mutuals. They're just mutuals. If it's even the same Lucas, I mean. What was the offer for? I was offered a spot in his new show. While he was still unsure of the format, his aim was to elevate underrated talents. to showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront. I see. So what if you rejected his offer? Call him. Huh? Or text him. Tell him that you changed your mind. What's the worst that could happen? People are allowed to change their minds. If he rejects you, well, that's his loss, isn't it? I'm not sure that'd be his loss necessarily. Shh, psh, psh. Just do it. Text him. Yeah. Oh, okay. He'd probably respond right away. He seems like that kind of guy. He responded. What did he say? He told me to stay here. Because he's coming here soon. Huh? Oh. Huh? Does he live, like, nearby or something? No, not really. But he seems to have But it seems he had some things to do around here. I see. What a great coincidence. That means you can clear things up in person. You're right. Thank you for giving me the courage, Miss Rachel. Just call me Rachel, will it? Just call me Rachel, will you? Alright. Although I regret my one-track mindset, I cannot say it's been entirely detrimental to my life, as it is a habit formed during my time living in the commune. Commune? We banshees used to congregate together in order to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tended to have a specific role in the commune, and we would all work together as one, like gears in a machine. Interesting. I didn't know that. But you left the commune, correct? Yes. Was it difficult? No, because we're not a cult. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from the distant past. So the reason we do not see a lot of banshees around, is it because many still choose to remain in the commune? Right. The world still isn't kind to us. However, we are aware that we eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. It was for that reason I learned to drive. You seem to be very fond of driving. Driving? I am. It's like having a mobile fortress, which is why I find driving calming. Even in traffic? Well, a mobile fortress, huh? I never thought of cars that way, but that's interesting. When you said everyone has a specific role, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, we do not have a Banshee Culture Center anywhere. Time to start one then. Perhaps it's best if I use a specific example, such as my mother's role. Oh? Her role is to trade. In the event that we need to increase our supply or sell our products, or are simply in need of some negotiating, it is my mother who will do the job. She must travel to the nearest city or town in order to exchange goods. And she is our representative when other communities need to discuss things with us. Right. Everyone's work has equal weight. One is in charge of food and drink, another is in charge of all of laundry, and everyone has a responsibility to set up schedules and organize a collection of goods. So, like, does each role only have one bearer at a time? No. Sometimes there are two or more, depending on the power needed. It's all about balance. I see. Interesting. Does your mom still fulfill her role to this day? Yes. Although, there are times when I wish she would retire. Why? She is doing a good job with it. But the role truly changed her. Oh. She had to endure years of animosity. She had to negotiate everyone's way out of trouble. Or to simply defend the commune. That is such a heavy burden. It is, but she refuses to accept any help offered to her. Why? Because it had become her identity, I think. Oh, you're here. Yeah, hi, lady. I was starting to wonder when you were going to say something. I'd introduce myself, but I don't want to hear. But I want to hear Riona's story. Fine by me. It is as Mr. Lucas said. I thought we were already past all of the formal stuff. Am I wrong? Well, you still call her lady, but she is. Shh, the lady's speaking. Whoops. Okay, sorry. It is as Lucas said. Our discussion the other day led to some conclusion for me as well. My mother's protective instincts turned into an angry sense of pride. Oh. So while she performs her role really well, her anger often gets the best of her. Things are way calmer for our commune now, so I am thankful for that. But unfortunately, the damage has already been done. Right. That's when I understood why she was angry too. If your mom has dealt with haters all her life, and you were pretty much in the front seat for all that, oof, tough. I guess I can relate in some ways. The Nekomimi culture is also quite strict, although nowhere as rigid as yours. We're heavily stereotyped as being very mid. Mid? Like mediocre in all ways aside from being pretty and cute. Although, don't get me wrong, I am cute. But it makes me wonder, how much of our survival instincts turn into bad stereotypes. Things have changed so much for everyone. Which means I should have moved on from terrible prejudices decades ago, right? Why are so many still stuck with outdated and bad perceptions? Actually, that's exactly why. Life is complicated and change is hard. Learning and unlearning stuff takes time and mental energy, right? And there are still billions of living things in this world. That's why many folks choose to reduce their worlds to a size they can handle. All based on their priorities, of course. I mean, it's no different from how everyone chooses content to consume. Yeah, and sadly, different culture is probably one of the last things on most beings' minds. Unless you already have a vested interest in it, then it's a different story. That makes sense. All we need to survive. I understand that. However, I feel that some things just shouldn't be excused. The things we do, the principles we hold, all of it has an impact on others, in one way or another. Right. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So about your show. Yeah, you're in, right? Are you still unsure about the format? Well, I'm still trying to put it all in order on paper, so... Kind of. Like, I kind of know what to do in a podcast, a deep dive, a showcase. But I'm still trying to figure out a great way to fit them all in nicely. Once I'm done, I'll let you know for sure. What are you planning to show anyways? How do you think it'll help the guests? Oh, curious, aren't we? Basically, I want to cover stuff that's interesting and underrated from around the city, and beyond if it takes off. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Nah, stretch that. I know it'll take off. That's some confidence you have there. Even though you're not sure what the format will be? Tut tut. Tut tut. I might not know exactly the format yet, but all the elements needed to make a good show are locked and loaded already. Really, what are they? Well, there's already so much content out there, right? And you can't deny that today's audience gets bored easily, too. If something doesn't appeal to them immediately, they'll just click away. So, how to keep them engaged and stick with us, You ask? Well, from my experience, you need roughly 5 things down pat to keep a show going. The first one being the format itself. Which, ironically, is the only thing I don't have. Yet. Anyway, a proper format has good consistency. Could be the way the show is cut or how the information flows. It's to build familiarity with the audience, and it makes things easier for the creator too. That makes sense. The next thing you need is topics. Sure, you can have a main theme for your show, like singing or cooking or anything, really. But having a theme is essential, but getting topics flowing is essentialer. Because even singing, we'll need more than one song, right? Same with cooking. You need to show many techniques, recipes, and all that jazz. That's true, right? Since the goal of the show is to shine a spotlight on all things underrated. I figure it's a small start nearby. Wait, I figure it should start small and nearby, but still have the potential to grow. And what's better for that than exploring the city and its inhabitants in depth? Especially since I'm fairly new here and all. Ooh. You get what I'm saying? I can see there are many interesting topics to discuss. Yeah, like locations, events, and history. Yes, and many interesting individuals to meet. Definitely. Projects, side projects, plenty of things to cover. Makes sense. Hi, Azura. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. What's next? Know your audience. Honestly, in this internet era, you don't need to appeal to everyone. Oh, thank you for the lure. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Yeah, I don't have one. You don't have to announce to people you lurk. You just lurk. I don't mind. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it though. Appealing to everyone is just hard. Yeah. Exactly. You don't need to appeal to everyone. I think it's not even just hard. I think it's possible, right? If you do it right, you can target just one type of audience and still get a lot of eyes. Fortunately, I have my base audience already. Actually, I'm pretty much a stupid idiot who tried. Oh, really? Do you have a story to share, Azura? I know you wanted to lurk, but if you don't mind sharing. Like being a people pleaser is hard. Yeah. I think it's better to just don't be a people pleaser, but just like be open for everyone, so everyone can be attracted to you. I don't know. I'm bad with words. Fortunately, I have my base audience already. But if you'd like to share, please do. If you don't, it's fine. But since the show will be in a completely new format, a lot of them will reject it. Because people do not like change. That's right. But honestly, that's fine. I'm trying to attract an audience that's more open-minded and can help elevate the stuff we're going to spotlight. Like say, if we cover musicians, they'll go to their sites or live shows. Some cool neighborhood project, they'll be eager to check it out. A cool coffee shop, they'll be interested in visiting. Wink, wink. Oh. Anyway, you know all what I mean. You all know what I mean. The next thing is audio quality. Great visuals and edits, you know the drill. Of course. And the last thing you need for a show is... me. Hey, what's with the awkward silence? Hey, what's with the awkward silence? Fellas! But yeah, I feel like the latest I can share is I pretty much scared it off and cut off communication with what I consider to be my closest friend lately. Oh no. Because I failed to pretty much cater to them while also catering to a more raunchy and open-ended audience. I see. That's... That's unfortunate. I don't know what advice I can give, but if you'd like to continue talking about it, feel free to just message me. I'm open. Doesn't help that my brain doesn't have like an automatic switch as to who I should please at the time. I don't think that's the right way to do it. Azura, don't please people specifically. Just not even pleasing generally too. Just do things your own way, and people will come to you regardless. Don't think about other people. I recognize that the fault lies in me, and I just need to learn and live with it. I don't know. I think Yeah, I'm not good at being the barista myself. But yeah, I hope things things work out, Zara. Thanks for sharing. Sorry, I made the mood heavy. No, it's okay. It's okay. Not the intention. That's fine. Things will work out. I mean, personality and smarts. To find info, you need to be resourceful. And to relay information well, you need to do a good personality. Wait, you need a good personality, right? Well, I'm your guy. Haha. Why? What's so funny? Am I not the perfect guy? Hehe. Resourceful, huh? Really? Oh, so that's what you're questioning, huh? Just saying. Because didn't you say you're new to the city, so... Oh, I see how it is. Hehe. But you've really thought this through. I'm kinda impressed. Thank you. I probably won't be anywhere as near as big as your talk show, though. I'll tell you that. Huh? Rumor has it that your manager is trying to get your old girl band back together. And I heard there'll be a talk show or something for it. Oh, really? How did you hear that? I have my ways. I didn't get the info from shady sources, I promise. I like his face here. I might try to do an emote for it. Well, okay, I'll give you that, resourceful guy. But your information is outdated already. Oh? Because I won't be in the show. Oh, why? Well, I actually like the idea of a comeback. Floating head, howdy BB-Mon, thanks for stopping by, I hope you're doing well. Yes, I am floating. How did you know? What if my body's just invisible? But if it were to happen, I would want new branding, you know? Like a new us, to show how we've grown. Ah, I get that, 100%. That's too bad. Why? Why? I think you have a talent for getting people to talk. You are able to read the room with sensitivity. Therefore, I would definitely be interested in watching your talk show program. You think so? Aw, I'm flattered. You're right about that, though. I'm pretty good. But I'd rather express myself through music, my songs and my performances. You know? Yes. I understand that very well. Then you want to be our first guest? Me? Why? I thought you wanted to highlight independent artists. Well, aren't you making a new kind of music? Aren't you making a new kind of music lately, Miss Rachel? So you actually have a side project? Ah, well, yeah, but... I was kidding about inviting you earlier, but hey, maybe it could work out after all. To help out a new channel, will you? Let me just, where is it? Am I able to play it? There we go. Help out a new channel, will you? You wish? I'm a very busy Nekomimi. But, maybe. Woohoo! What is it, Moody? I thought your plan was to have Miss Riona as your first guest. Oh. Well, about that... I'm definitely jumping the gun here, but... I was kinda hoping you'd be my co-host instead. What? Me? I was going to ask you later, but Moody over here cornered me something fierce. Oops, sorry. Why me? I like the way you explain difficult subjects, and I really enjoy talking to you. You have plenty of knowledge and experience from being on the road a lot. And all your stories are so damn interesting. Plus, someone needs to offset my chaotic personality. Like contrasting hosts, huh? Yeah, what's more, she's not nervous talking in front of the camera at all. Well, she is a performer. I know. I'm just saying she's the natural on camera. So yeah, I was going to ask ask later if you want to be my co-host. Only if you're interested, of course. Ha. I might need a moment to consider. Of course, take your time. However, if you are open to receiving input, may I throw in the idea of the format for a show? For the format of the show? For real? Of course you may. I'm staying until you tell me everything I missed. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, the night's still young anyway. The night's still young anyway. That ended quite abruptly. It's the next day already. They didn't even go home. Monday, October 7th, 2023. Okay, give me a moment to take a short break. Hello, I am back. I should put my head back on. Let's continue. October 2nd, 2023. Goobly Labs shutting down. Researcher to finally stop experiments after 1304 incidents. Dang. Users of Toma.chill. Snoof stories feature. It needs a longer duration. The piece of advice. The piece of halfling advice that's seared into my memory. Oh, shoot. Oh. No delivery today. Check this out. Your boy has started a new podcast for y'all. You want to know more? Sorry, not sorry. Forgot to post a full trailer. Here it is. Full version dropping at 8 p.m. Do you like the video podcast? Here it is. DTR Down to Ride vlog number 1. Go watch and tell us how you like it. Check out my friend's new podcast. DT Ride podcast. Oh hell yeah, she's getting popular too. Okay, bit.ly.com bit.ly/DT Ride podcast. Oh, that's their YouTube channel. That's cool. That's really cool. So it's basically just her driving people around, I guess. And then they interview people. That's really cool.
Oh, frick, it's Christmas month.
It is. Are you dying at work because of it? But yeah, I'm glad they got it done. They got the logo finished so quickly as well. So I drove him around while he was nursing his broken heart. I really don't know why we're discussing my sad stories right now. Eyes on the prize, eyes on the happy couple. Aw, it wasn't sad so much as cute though. But it's true that you and Mr. Bailey should be in the spotlight, Miss Lua. Or just in the light. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the switch. Ow! Whoops. My apologies, Mr. Gala. You're literally solid like a wall. I'll take that as a compliment. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's done. The wedding's done. I guess it is 3 days from now, huh? How do I check this stuff out? Do I have a calendar here? There's no calendar. Main menu. Okay, yeah. It's on a Monday, though. It's a little odd. You all found your way to a seat. I'm impressed. We've been here often enough that we know the place kind of like the back of our hand. That's what it means to have regulars, Moody. So it does. Now, shall we get this celebration started? Please, I'm so excited. That's adrenaline for you. Hang on to that feeling. You call it adrenaline. I call it deep, passionate, irresistible fascination for her husband. Hey, don't get too cocky, Mr. Miller. Oh, are you taking Lua's last name, Bailey's? Ha, no, we're keeping our last names. But I'll be Mr. Miller if it pleases Mrs. Miller. Anything to make you happy. Huh? You always make me melt. Disgusting. Disgusting. He said, wiping off his tears. How many times must I tell you? It was the City Hall flowers. They make my allergies flare up. Sure, let's go with that. Disgusting. This would be the perfect time for some drinks. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to something hot for sure. And to something sweet. To something decadent and chocolatey. But let's keep it fresh. There's enough sweetness here to give me a sugar rush. So, in summary, sweet and chocolatey with some freshness to it, please, Moody. Sweet and chocolatey with some freshness to it. Sweet and chocolatey with some lemon. Let's try lemon. I don't think this is it. After midnight. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is my mic dead? No, I don't think my mic's dead. I was just Googling something. I was just Googling what a soup con is. Also responding to some messages. Uno momentum. Okay. This was inspired by a sweet evening treat. Hopefully the drink is to your liking. I love it. It's very unique and festive. I don't think so. It's just mint and chocolate, huh? Very comforting. Exactly what I had in mind. It's fine. High praise from Hyde. You know it. It tastes a bit British. Have you ever been to that side of the pond, Moody? Ah, I did a bit of traveling back in my day. In my day, not back in my day, they're older than me. Maybe we ran into each other in the past. Maybe we did. Passing each other like two ships in the night, before meeting at the mooring. Mooring? What's a mooring? Mooring. Is it mooring? A place where a boat or ship is moored. Okay, so what's a moor? Make fast by a boat by attaching it by cable or rope to the shore or to it. Okay, so it's just a place to attach stuff. Interesting. That's very lyrical. I blame the mood on you two. All I know is that the UK, about the UK, is that British werewolf guy I once met. British werewolf guy. He went absolutely wild going fury. But even then, he would beg the wall's pardon after putting his fist through it. Oh, sounds about right. I imagine you two became great friends. Nah, you know rude vampires are much more my type. Hey. Actually, no, I'm not offended. Rude vampire and proud of it. That would look great on a t-shirt. Awesome idea. I'll consider that for a Christmas gift. Right, I guess we should raise a toast. Does anyone want to make a speech? Someone? Moody, maybe? I don't think I'm the right person to give speeches. You definitely are. Yes, if you want to, we'd love to hear you. I definitely am not. In that case, thank you for choosing to come to this cafe, Miss Lua, Mr. Baileys. And thank you for making us feel a true part of your lives. Hear, hear. You'll always be a part of our lives now, Moody. Absolutely. Short and to the point. Good speech. Your turn, Hyde. Really? Ah, well, fine. Thank you, Lua and Baileys, for entertaining me. And making me consider a counseling career, however briefly. You're a good bunch. That means a lot, Hyde. You've been a very good friend to us. Don't think we're forgetting about you, Gala. Speech time. Right. I don't know you as well as Moody, guys. And I haven't helped you nearly as much as Hyde did. But despite that, you've made me feel welcome. You've immediately made me feel part of your family. May this warmth that you show others always reflect as joy in the family, the family you're starting today. Uh-oh, you have to tell the people. Always reflect as joy in the family that you're starting today. Oh, Gala. Thanks, man, really. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. Aw. Are your allergies troubling you again, Mr. Hyde? Moody, my dear Moody. Never think that you're out of reach of my retribution. I do apologize that we only serve soft drinks here. Some bubbles would have befitted the occasion. Ah, don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, it suits me just fine. Yeah, we're not really drinking booze these days. Oh? Speaking of starting a family, just in case, you know. Oh, I'm avoiding it in solidarity. That's nice, you guys. Rooting for you. Thanks, Gala. Just imagine. Little purple elves with horns running around everywhere. Oh no. I don't have horns, but... And thanks, I think, Hyde. I aim to please. Personally, I'm fine with soft drinks as well. I never liked the stronger stuff. He's not lying. I never saw him touch it. Is there any specific reason why not? I just don't like the taste. I never got used to it and never particularly tried to. People assume I like to drink, especially since I'm a big burly dude, I guess. But nope. Assumptions like that are annoying to me. I like that you look at it just as a taste among others, Gala. Sometimes I want to taste wine. Sometimes I want tomato juice. Little Moody's. Uh-oh. Sometimes I just want tomato juice. Definitely. Booze just became this big social thing. But I, for one, wish there was a better range of soft drinks. I went to a very expensive restaurant a while ago. They had a soft drink pairing option. They imported some alcohol-free vermouth, homemade some fruit juice, and it all tasted really nice and unique. But then they also had edible robots. Edible robots. They made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate. Wow. When did you go to a place like that? A while ago with my family. Back when we were still in touch. Bay? Yeah, I'm okay, sweetie. Well, I make a mean cocktail. There's a hard version and a soft version. In the hard version, I use vodka. In the soft version, I don't use vodka. Fair enough. What else goes into it? A little bit of basil, some lemon juice, a pinch of salt, tonic water. That sounds like something I would enjoy. Wait for it. And of course, a big dollop of fresh blood. Here it comes. O-type, preferably. The universal donors and all that. Ah, yuck. I think this is a joke. I hope this is a joke. And this is why he never gets invited to parties. What do you mean? I'm invited to all the parties. Thank you so much for being with us. 3 of you. Thank you for having us. It was fun to meet your friends from work, Baileys. And your sister, Lua. She's got a very strong character. I respect that. She's impossible, you mean? But I love her to bits. Yeah, she took a while to warm up to me at first. Oh yeah, just a year or 3. She probably wanted to make sure you were right for her baby sister. Yes, that's definitely the reason why. She always thinks of me as some sort of softie that she needs to protect. Well, I mean, compared to her, Gala is a softie. I'd say Gala is a softie compared to many people. Fair enough. But yes, I think she could take him while when he's under fury. If Moody ever moves out and I'm out of my specialty, I can ask for your sister's number, I guess. You would have to hurry, or you'll have to step over. Your primary school friend, Baileys. Marco? I thought I'd caught him staring at her. I bet they didn't leave it at staring. The 2 witnesses. Delightfully cliche, isn't it? You seem to be enjoying the gossip very much, Mr. Hyde. Of course I do. That's how I take my best pictures. Longing glances, touches filled up with pent-up desire. Scorn dissimulated in a spurt. Hopefully you've captured some lovely pictures of our lovebirds too. Ah yes, I really can't wait to see them. Well, that's the downside of film. I know. But it will be worth it. So I'm happy to be patient. Good girl. In that case, I have a little reward for you. A perfect shot. Oh, that's great. Just look at this, bae. This is amazing. What a beautifully captured moment, Mr. Hyde. It only stayed on for a little bit. My bad. Yes, truly, thank you for doing this again, Mr. Hyde. Don't mention it. I had an alright time doing it. You can keep this if you want. It's just a Polaroid, but... Ah, no, it's absolutely lovely. It looks so friendly and warm. Like the wedding we always really wanted to have. Yes, once we sifted through the superfluous details. I love that you guys figured out that in the end. And I love this picture. Do you only have the one, Mr. Hyde? Why, Moody? You wanted to frame it and hang it on your wall? Actually, yes, something like that. Good thing I saw it coming. If our newlyweds don't object, I have almost the exact same one here for you. No objections whatsoever. Yeah, I'd love that. It would mean a lot to have a little memory of this day hanging around here. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Yes, Moody, I'm not sure where we'd be without you. Ahem. That's so cute. So I take it you have decided to embrace photography, Mr. Hyde? It would seem so. Ah, come on, tell them. Tell us what? Nothing's been confirmed yet. They're certainly not going to look back on it, and you aren't either, right? Of course not. Well then. Ah, just tell them the story. It's obvious you're dying to. You don't have to ask me twice. I'd already agreed to shoot another wedding. They're a really sweet couple who's been coming over to visit their kid at the hospital. Little Rose has been sick for a while. Aww. The doctors think she's going to get better eventually, but no one knows exactly when. So her parents decided to get married in her room, with her around. Aww, that's so cute. That's a lovely idea. I bet little Rose is thrilled. She is, an entire party next to her bed. Can you imagine? Anyhow, they got to chatting with Hyde. And just like that, he promised to take their pictures, pro bono. That's very good of you, Mr. Hyde. It's nothing, I could use the experience. So that I can milk my modeling ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures. Sounds like good social retribution to me. Right? So does that mean you're sticking around Seattle for good, Hyde? I've got the house and I've got the job. Got my own pocket werewolf. So it sounds like I'll be staying here a little while. That's great to hear. How's the house coming along? Taking ages, but it'll look good when it's finished. I'm having it redone from scratch, so it's a process. But as a vampire, my needs are a little particular. Fair enough. I think it's normal to be particular when it comes to your dream home, you know? What would a dream home look like for the two of you? We're not too sure yet. But we're not repeating the same mistakes. No endless time and chill scrolling to look at other people's homes. And no overspending or feeling inadequate on my side. My love, it's alright. I'm glad we talked it all through. Lua made me realize that it's fine if I don't earn as much as she does. And if my family doesn't contribute anything. In fact, Lua's mom told me the same during the wedding. I didn't know you talked about it. Don't worry, it went really well. She said what mattered to her is that I make her daughter happy. Which is good, because that's what matters to me too. And a happy Lua is a Lua who powers through her job. Yeah, I really can't consider slowing down my career. Well, maybe a little. Yeah, when the time comes, but... The thing is, I don't mind slowing down my career. I've always been the one bringing up the kids topic. It's not that I don't want them, but I was afraid of what it would do to my work. That makes sense. Women are always expected to do more when it comes to child rearing. Well, not in our couple. We've decided that when we have kids, I'll be a stay-at-home dad. I'll still do some freelance work if and when I have time, but not so much for the money as to keep my brain working. But I'll be taking care of the little ones and of our place. You know, I keep thinking how happy that I am that I met you and married you. Not many men would have wanted that. You'd be surprised. Times are changing and so on. Times are making more room for people who follow their wishes. I've known many men who'd have rather stayed home with the children than to go to work every day and almost never see them. You two just complement each other well. I think so too. Mr. Miller. Mrs. W. No, using my family name on you feels wrong. Ha! They would throw a fit if they heard you do that. They absolutely would. It's almost tempting, but none of that matters much anyway. As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's. As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's. Nope. My turn. No video. I want to play the video. Play the video, please. 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 We play the video. Oh, Missy Crafts. Oh, is that his wife? That's cute. Ah, excuse me. Let me get some drink. It sounds like Hyde has found a new way forward. Yes, yeah. Twitter video. I'm really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious. And honestly, a bit of a jerk. But he's really quite fragile, isn't he? There's nothing more solid and more fragile than an immortal. Yeah, nothing screws with your head as quite as much as having unlimited time. Even elves with their only longish lives have issues. I can imagine. Werewolves are somewhere between elves and humans. And we also struggle with that stuff. I guess the bottom line is, everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, right? And the longer you live, the more once in a while, in a whiles you get. That makes sense to me. I will say though, I'm happy that he's sticking around. For all that, he can be a difficult one. He also makes life a lot more interesting. And we just really get each other after all this time. You know what I mean. You two know what I mean. Yes, we really do. At this point, even we need to take a bit of a time out. We can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other. That's right. You know, he's got a way of finding good people. Hyde, I mean. He liked Moody from the start. Not that I've ever disagreed, he just really got you right away. He's been very kind to me, and perceptive about me as well. I'm glad he befriended you two. Let's chat right now, it's really good. You're alright too, Gala. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you. Ha! Right back at ya. Ah, listen to that. It's pouring rain again. Brr. It'd be really cold if you didn't have your jacket, babe. But are you okay? I'd be really cold if I didn't have your jacket, babe. Yeah, don't worry about me. I always worry about you. And I guess that's kind of my job now. If only I get to worry about you too. You guys are cute. But you know what's even better than worrying about each other? Not worrying about each other. Point taken. Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck, anyway. I've always wondered where that came from. It sounds like lip service for the happy couple. To avoid a meltdown if it rains, which must happen often enough. Really? So you didn't know? Don't know what? Ah, maybe it's just a thing among elves. Have you heard of it, Moody? Are you referring to the Goddess' Tears legend? That's the one. Never heard of that. It's actually a whole epic in medieval elven poetry. I can give you the short version. Go on, I'm very curious. Alright then. A long time ago lived a powerful goddess. That goddess had many children, but all of her children, one she liked the best. They were the shyest and the quietest. When their siblings screamed for attention, they sat aside and played with clouds. When their siblings tormented each other, they silently looked at the stars. When their siblings ran away from the rain, they waited and watched the rain fall. The goddess thought, even if all my children desert me, this one will always be by my side. They are kind and gentle, they will love me and take care of me. She thought of the days ahead and smiled. But one day, as a young godling sat on the edge of the cloud, pondering the world, a gust of wind blew on them and they lost their balance. Oh no. Don't worry, it's not a sad story. Alright then. Carried by the wind, they floated down to the ground. And immediately, they were astonished. There were so many things around them that they've never seen before. They both were delighted and lost. They stood and rooted their place for many human eras, until a human found them there. Shall we call the godling Aeon and the human Ray, just for clarity? That's gonna help me for sure, I'd get lost without names. Alright, Aeon and Ray it is. Ray walked up to Aeon and found them stunned and guided them forward. They took them to their village and showed them how they lived their life. As days passed by, Aeon started talking to Ray. They discussed stars and planets, clouds and suns. They talked of harvest and of young children, of famines and old men. They talked of time and of eternity, and they looked into each other's eyes. They found both the briefest moments and longing, and the longest era in there. That's how they both knew they were in love. They decided to get married, but both of them wanted the assent of their family. Ray got it without any trouble, and their family was quite fond of Aeon by then. But Aeon went to see their mother and the goddess. The mother of the goddess, that old hag. Ha! Give her a chance, my love. She improves. But yeah, at first she wasn't thrilled. In fact, she was outraged that her favorite child should be taken away from her. That reminds me of someone. I promise you, she's a lot better than my mother. Anyway, she got really angry and she told Aeon, get married if you wish, but if you do get married, then you shall wither and die, just like your fiancé. Yuck. And to nobody's surprise at that point, Aeon said, I'm alright with that. What's eternity if I can't have Ray by my side? To get down to get married they went. For many hours the goddess was angry and shouted, and for many more hours she was despondent and sulked. Then finally she turned an eye to the ground and looked at Aeon and Ray. They were in the field where Ray had first found Aeon. They wore garlands of flowers and they were surrounded by people they loved. And for the first time, Aeon wasn't quiet at all. They were singing and dancing, their eyes sparkling, their hair floated on the wind. And the goddess saw that for the first time in an eternity, their child was happy. She regretted her bitter words then. But a goddess's word, once spoken, isn't easily broken. In sadness for her child's for her child's mortal days, she started crying. And one by one, her tears hit the earth in a thick cloud of rain. But instead of running from it, Aeon and Ray danced with it. And so the goddess said, For each tear of mine that falls onto you, may you live another year. And even as your hair turns gray and your skin turns parched, may that year see you both dancing and singing, still in love with each other. And according to elves, that's how we came to be. I think that's a bit far-fetched. My love, are you tearing up? It's nothing. You're just really beautiful sometimes. Oh. You're a born legend teller, Mr. Baileys. That was an astonishing rendition of that story. Yeah, that was epic. I'm not gonna look at the rain the same way now. It's just a silly legend. It's not silly at all. You're right, the goddess is a lot better than your mother. I told you. My history with rain is a lot simpler. I just really love it when it rains outside and you're all warm indoors. Yeah, that's a very cozy feeling. My bedroom when I was a little girl was on the top floor, so I could hear the rain fall at night when I was in my bed. It was great. I wish we lived in a world where everyone had that. A place to be safe while the rain falls outside. For sure. Look. Here's at least another someone who's safe from the rain right now. Oof. That's a very wet little guy. Poor Gala, did he just shake all over you? He did a little. That's fine, he's a cute one. What's he doing here, though? Is he your cat, Moody? No, but he's been around a couple of times. I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Although he's not especially aggressive either. Maybe he's adopting this place. Wouldn't be the first. That's pretty much how he got Hyde, too. Now that's an apt comparison. It seems that he might be looking for something, though. Or someone? If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago, and was actually quite helpful. But he didn't look settled then, either. And there he goes. Very mysterious. What did I miss? A cat, apparently. Yes, I saw it go. What was all that about? We're not entirely sure. He has come by a handful of times, but he doesn't seem to stay for very long or ask for anything. I was saying that he might be looking for someone. Perhaps he is. In many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight, messengers between worlds, so to speak. They may know something that we don't, or see something we can't see. That's just what they want you to believe. Looking mysterious to get food and cuddles. I was saying that reminds me of someone, actually. No comment. Anyhow, what was that call about? It was an interior designer about the house. For some reason, he needed to know the exact size of my turntable. As well for whether I wanted walnut or oak floors. I just want floors I can walk on. That's surprising. I thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Hyde. I am particular, in the sense that I want it to look good. But he's got no clue what to do to get there. I mean, you've seen his car. It's not, peak design trends. That car has served me right. Thank you very much. That car has served me right, thank you very much. I remember when a certain werewolf didn't want to drive me around. I shouldn't have brought that up. Truce. Why don't you help Hyde with decorating then, Gala? Why indeed? My job, time. Your job, time? I see. Everyone's a critic, but the truth is, Gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape. I'm a lazy interior designer at best, but Gala's an interior designer's walking nightmare. That's not true. I just go for functional things. That's what people say when they've got no taste. Yeah, maybe my taste in vampires is a problem. I think your taste in vampires is your saving grace. It's your one saving grace. Ugh. I guess they're just talking now, huh? Oh, never mind. You guys sound like you're going to be just fine. Indeed. You know, being like this, all together, when it's dark and damp, and feeling good and safe, and home. It's a pretty rare feeling in a kind of public place. I think the kinda is the key here. As far as I can remember, this has never felt like a strange space to me. It's my space that I'm lucky enough to share with other people I like. I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Moody. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. Our patrons' comfort has always been our priority. A goal very much achieved then. That, and you all are alright. And also, you are all alright.
Thanks for the breakfast croissant again, Barista Moody.
No problem, BBmon. Hope you enjoy it. Sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with their own stuff for a while, but I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again, whether in a week or a month or a year. I know it's gonna be a good time. Cheers to that. You're here. Heh. You all are welcome anytime, separately or all together. And I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. He'll definitely pop by to give you news. And to get my Fury remedies. And to listen in on the drama. Can't wait to welcome you back. I guess we. I think the rain is over. And we've kept you up for a while already, Moody. Yeah, we should all use a dry spell to get back home. Consider the night call. You go first, guys, or we'll be stepping on each other's toes. Alright. Good night, Moody. Good night. Good night, you two. Let's go, darling. Let's. Good night, Moody. Moody in a Starbucks apron. Oh no. Wait, let me put it on screen. I did get this from Crest a little bit ago. There we go. Moody Barista. Oh yeah, no apron here. Tonight and on other nights. No, thank you for everything, truly. Have a good rest, Moody. Will do. You guys coming? Yeah, just hold on the door. Just hold the door for me a second longer. Hey, what are you doing? I'm carrying you over the threshold, of course. That's on the way. That's on the way into the home, not on the way out of the bar. I can do both. You're silly. Maybe, but I love you. I love you too. Bustling, busy, and abuzz. People whose thoughts I can hear almost as well as my own by now. Whose successes and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like, to have a chosen hive. Interesting. Interesting. So the first game, it's all about relationships. This game, it's also about relationships, but it's mostly about family. The first game is about starting relationships, and this is about continuing. Bar director resigns in the wake of shocking leaks. Heir of American business royalty disowned over choice of wife. Oh boy. Killer algae. Wait, is this... Could it be... Elfman? Oh well. Killer algae, the new invasive species. Okay. Oh, everyone's posting stuff. Vin Diesel walks in, exactly. That's great. Mr. Hyde. That's great too. Oh, they both posted it. They didn't post it at the same time. Gala, what are you doing? And it's Silver. Silver and Amanda. I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it. And to keep having fun is the mindset I will keep moving forward. Having someone you can connect with, especially within the same industry, is really something that I'm glad for. Somehow this feels like deja vu. Georgie. Hey. Welcome, Officer Georgie. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. Yep, deja vu. What? Nothing. Everything is fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. Hey, you know, this weather has kind of grown on me. Really? Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course. But the thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. Just not scary anymore. Anyway, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Make me whatever I ordered a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago, Yeah, give or take. You were promoting a new tea selection at the time? Good times. I remember it had an interesting color. I'll take whatever you gave me that day. Oh boy, I think it's this, and this. Blue pea. Pretty sure it's blue pea. Honey blue pea? No. Definitely wasn't that. Butterfly pea. I think this is it. A cup of anthocyanins for you, officer. What? It's what makes the drink blue. Oh, okay. Still, it tastes like grass. My daughter told me this is really good for stress. Really? Are you stressed right now? Nah, don't worry. Since my daughter loves it so much, I was just trying to remind myself of how it tastes. Oh, good. Well, usually blue pea is mixed with a bunch of other ingredients. It's a very forgiving drink taste-wise, and it goes well with most things. And it looks pretty. Yeah, I can see that. Because it's tasteless, except for the grassy notes when you drink it straight. Right on. Does this mean you've already made up with your daughter? More or less. That's great. That's great. In-game Moody is literally the same as out-of-game Moody. He says the same things. How are you, officer? Understandable. How's it? I say the same thing to everyone. Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple of days since I was here. But I admit, a lot has happened. Oh. Yeah, for starters. Word has spread that that parking on Bourne Street is no longer safe. Because of the vandalism? Yeah. I really don't want it to escalate, you know? I don't want the story of the street rewritten into something bad. Make sense? So what did you do? Heh. What makes you think I did anything? Just a guess. Well, you're not wrong. The day after our last talk, I paid the old gnomes a visit and had a chat with them. Oh, what did you talk about? We talked about what could happen to them and the area due to the vandalism they committed. They were remorseful to a point, because they were upset about what happened to the remains of their friend. Right. All they wanted was to create something memorable that would stay in everyone's mind, in one way or another, even in a bad way. That's what I thought they were going for too. Turns out that's not the case. They just wanted to create something memorable. Something that gets everyone talking. But when I gave them a hypothetical scenario with rumors getting out of control, and how folks will spin the whole thing into something else, they were a bit stunned, honestly. Is it because they didn't think of the consequences that far ahead? That's right. I told them it could potentially lead to the street being closed because it would be deemed unsafe, or maybe even rebuilt into something completely different, which would effectively erase all trace left of their friend. So they decided to stop right there, right then. Interesting. But you know, I get their need to keep the memory alive. Even if what they did was a bit misguided. I understood. Still, what they did was not the way to go about. And honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this. All this memory stuff. Shows that I, and the world, probably, need to learn a lot more about the fairy folk in general. I agree. So what did you do next? Did you arrest them? Heh, no. All I did that day was chat with them, because I wanted a clearer picture on everything, including the old fairy market and all. So I shared the story about my grandpa. In the end, they said whatever I decide to do, they'll accept. So I went home. I see. You know, my daughter asked about what happened. Now, since she gave me good advice on the case and everything, I told her the whole story. About the street, about the tree. Wow, that's really everything. Anyhow, after our talk, I guess she started looking into the fairy folk's history. And one of those videos she did, I have no clue what to call them. They're videos of herself packing orders while talking about stuff. Ah, I see. They posted it on my Tomo.chill a couple of days ago. Howdy, Prisma. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Prisma. I hope work's not getting you down too hard. I reposted it on my Tomo.chill a couple of days ago. Oh, shoot, that's what it was. I see. She talked about her viewers and what she learned in the video. About your case? No. Only things she learned on her own. Got it. That's great though. You never know, maybe her video curiosity will spread. Get everyone wondering about this piece of disappearing history. You're right. Who knows what the future holds? Lucas in the house, yo. Hey. What's up? And you, Pops, how goes it? All good. You're in high spirits, aren't you? Yeah, always. Anyways, Pops, what's shaking? I think I should be the one asking you that. Well, what's with all the excess energy? You're right, I probably should explain, but first... Dear Moody, may I put in an order? You may. Haha! I'd like a blue pea latte with super cool latte art on top. Doing alright, yeah, holiday shoppers are flooding in every day. Blah, been busy resting as much as possible. Was rebranded. Oh, did he post it on Twitter? Oh shoot. That might be spoilers. That was a joke. That was a joke. Fuzz is not rebranding. That was just ha funny hee hoo ha. Sorry for that. Let's see. Just joking with the what's up. Yeah. It's just me being stupid. Don't mind me. Haha. That thing you might not have caught. What? Oh, let me say it again. Sip string. Blue pea latte. There we go. Latte art. Okay, what should we draw? Whom should we draw? Yasune, you have an idea? Okay. Mega Man? Okay. Smack Man. Azurmero. No. Done. There's my Mega Man. Make sure everyone gets the right drink. Oh yeah. That is not Mega Man. That's Baguette. It's Mega Man. A cup of blue latte with a masterpiece on it for you, sir. Masterpiece, huh? I like your confidence. His pictures are always so funny. Anyway, cheers. Nice. Thanks, Moody. Mega Man from Captain N. Don't... You guys are making fun of my Mega Man. It's Mega Man? No. I take it back. You should take it back, Kitsune. So what's up, kid? All's well, Pops. Zoro. Zoro, you're grounded. You're both grounded. I'm just waiting for the lady to arrive. What? So Miss Riona's coming? Yep, she should be here soon. The last couple of days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night, haha. Oh, why? Let's just say we've been busy cooking up stuff. What? What is it? Efficiency, man. I know you're a hustler, kid. Your schedule's probably not like everyone else's. But I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about Banshee biology. Doesn't she do late night deliveries? Oh? Sometimes she does deliveries until the morning. Never mind then, kid. Forget I said it, everything I said earlier. Phew. I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time? Nah, just pulling your leg. You're both adults. I was just playing around as the nosy and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially considering what happened the first time you two met. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by me doing stupid things too. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know? It happens. As long as you're aware of it and take a step back from time to time. Yep. Welcome, Miss Riona. Hello. Lady, finally, you're here. Good evening, miss. Hi, everyone. Was the traffic bad for you? No, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came, so that's why I'm a bit late. I apologize. Nah, you're not late. I'm just early. Would you like anything to drink? Yes, please. I'd like a cup of mild coffee, sweetened with a lot of honey, if you would. Mild coffee. This is the B one, right? Oh no. What? Let's just give. That's what I used to order back in the day. Really? I'm best friends with Lucas now. Coffee, not anymore. Fried noodles, any. Adventure Sevenfold, Bat Country. Somi Alpha 7. My bad Z. I know what I'm doing with my life. You know what I'm doing with my life. Breaking out of the mold, one video at a time. So what's really been happening with you two? This kid stayed up for days for something apparently. Does that include you as well? Yes, but those are just my regular working hours. See? See? And? I thought we were done talking about that, Pops. What the heck? Not done playing the role of annoying old and nosy old guy, that's all. Jeez. Well, as you two probably know, especially if you follow my teacher, we started doing a vlog slash podcast thing. Right. My daughter watched the first episode yesterday. Did she like it? She loved it. I heard her laughing all the way. Glad. So, what's this vlog slash podcast thing really? Yeah, please clarify. I saw you had this walking around session in the episode. I thought podcasts are supposed to be voice only, like a radio show, but you don't need to catch it live. Well, nowadays there are a lot of podcasts with videos. Voice is still the most important part, though. And we did have the carpool podcast later in that episode. So there will be 2 versions of the same episode. Voice only, one on audio streaming platforms. And full video posted on video streaming platforms. I see. Sounds difficult to create both at the same time. Must require a lot of planning, doesn't it? It does. If you're not the Lucas, that is. That's thanks to my editing and interviewing skills. You can enjoy the action session in the voice-only version all the time. All the same, sorry. I see. It wouldn't be possible to make the episode as compelling though. Without Lady Riona giving us good information to make the episode work. Somehow her voice really resonates in in the mic. So it was a joy to edit it into the narration. Haha. Also, Rachel was probably the best first guest we could have gotten. We even got a sneak preview of her new singles. Our first episode got tons of views because of that. Really, that's great. But I wonder what if that was cleared by her manager. Probably not. But she knows what she's doing, I'm sure. I can see why you two stayed up for days now. Sounds great, y'all. So, miss? Yes? Are you enjoying your new role as a show co-host? Well, it's interesting so far. And I'm learning a lot of new skills, so I'm eager to keep working on it. All while I keep looking for auditions. And honing my craft. Nice. Okay, that's enough stretching. That's all I needed to know. I might have to leave soon. Huh? Why? Haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. And it was a really busy day. Oh, word? Let's go then. Ah, you can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and come back. Nah, let's just go. We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss. Ah, you're right. Okay, if you're fine with it. But before we go, I want to give a final testimony. Test? Yeah. To be honest, I'm very impressed with your coffee shop. It's one of the best I've ever been in. And I see your regulars are loyal as well. So I want to send you a luxurious, Lucas-approved 5-star plaque. Oh my. So that's real, huh? What's that? Nothing. Does this mean my coffee shop will be a part of the hottest gang now? What's up, Precare? Only if you pass this one test. Make me a custom order based precisely on my preferences. Could you tell me a bit more? After all, the relationship between a coffee shop and its patrons is based on deep familiarity. So I just want you to make me a drink based on what you know about me. I can't really drink coffee anymore, but I still need the caffeine. Right. I really like sweet things. And sometimes I forget to eat, so I'll need something rich to soften up the drink. What special drink would satisfy all that? Probably a matcha latte. Milk, honey, green tea. Nope. Five stars. Serve it. Here you go, sir. Whoa. That looks nice, kid. What do you call this? Since it's made for your approval, 5 stars. How's that sound? With the quotation marks and everything? Perfection. Truly, a service worthy of Lucas's 5 stars. Cheers. Specially ordered green tea drink, customized to match a certain reviewer's needs and taste. Good job, you've done it. Wow, that's hot, jeez. didn't have to drink it all at once. I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me. Roger that. Let's get going then. See you later, Pops. And good luck with everything. You too. You too. Hi, Moody. See you again soon. Goodbye. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. I have to go soon though. Duty calls. Sure. Oh. Freya. It's Freya! Welcome back! Hello, Moody! How are you? Freya. Hey, Miss Greenhair. Hey, officer. Long time no see. I've heard you've been going around the world, huh? Around the world is a bit much, but I've been somewhere. I'm glad to see you here, Freya. Well, as much as I'd like to say in chat, duty calls. Aw, that sucks. I missed you. Well, see you later then, Georgie. Yeah. Don't forget to tell Moody the truth, okay? Is she your favorite, Moody? No, she's just like part of the first game and she never showed up in this one. She's been around the world. She's like the main customer in the first game. And it's really quite sad that she hasn't come back. Later, Moody. I will. Let me move over there. So, my buddy, pal, my good friend, Moody, what's up? Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Before you start blaming me, it was a last minute thing. I didn't even know I'd be back so soon. What makes you think what makes you return sooner than expected? Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, you remember my very first order ever? Espresso? Yep, you have a good memory. First time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had. Thank you. One espresso for me, please. Ah, nice, yeah. I'm glad she's back. Espresso. Serve it. Here we go, Freya. Cup of triple shot espresso for you. Great. Again, this deep aroma and such stellar flavors. Thanks. So, mind telling me why Officer Georgie said what he said? Which part? Something about telling me the truth? Ah, well, about that. Okay. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon, and it's really, really far away. What? I know. It was impulsive. It was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy sent the application form like last month, not really expecting anything. But we got accepted and somehow it's for this year's rotation. Which means we need to pack and get ready really soon. It's not a scam, is it? Of course not. How long is it gonna be? I don't know. Probably a few months. But I might try to keep traveling after that. Okay. Moody, are you sad? Nope. Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay? I said I'm not sad. Aw. Anyway, tell me what's been happening all this time. All this time I've been gone. There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? Oh, you have no idea. Spill it. Everything. Alright. So it started around 2 weeks ago. Aw, she's gone. She'll be gone, bros. Hawk was working on her game while Myrtle helps from time to time. They're a good team. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and the Mongolian steppe. Hyde's reputation was as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread all around of Seattle. Gal is fond of qualifying him in those exact terms, to his displeasure, obviously. Lou and Bailey's bought a little house with large windows, a small garden, and an extra bedroom. Bailey's been using it as a workplace, but it stands ready to fill a... Oh fuck. Dang. Nekochell X Arami collaboration was a success as a new single was released on time. Even though the reviews are mixed and her true fans love it, that's what matters. I can't read all this fast. In spite of its impromptu nature, their first vlogcast was a success, especially with Rachel appearance boosting the views. Joined in on the production. It's so hard. Oh boy. Fortunately, the vandalism ended before the rumors could worsen. Sometimes a lone officer can be seen placing flowers where the dead tree once stood. They're gonna be parents, they are. Okay, so Silver, Prisma. Silver is Neil from last game. Silver's great. So he decided to stay on Earth and become human, basically. He wanted to be his own person, which is great. I'm happy for him. But yeah, I guess that's the game. Should I just skip? Let's skip. It's a great game. Oh, Oh, Riona. It's Riona. Hello again. Hello. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it. Oh, what item was it? Astronaut Spaceboy? Exactly, yeah. It's fine, I've got it. It was right under the seat. Really, huh? I always make sure to check everything before closing, too. There are times where we simply miss things. Particularly if it's a task that we have performed numerous times. That's true. I guess it's a sign for me to double-check everything. It may, or it may not be. I have a feeling we'll find something of interest either way, and even the possibility of gaining complete understanding of everything. Or everyone. Pardon? I didn't quite catch that. Have a good evening, Moody. Oh, okay. Have a safe trip, Miss Riona. Interesting. Huh. Oh well, looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? Sounded like it came from the inside drawer. Drawer. Cat again? What the? The missing items, they're here. They vanished a while ago. Now, what is really going on? Wait, what's the... What happened? Have you seen part of the image? There are still many details to discover. What was my what was my achievement? Oh, play the story mode to conclusion once. Okay. I guess usually end things an hour later than now. So it would be a good idea to maybe play it again one more time. Came by Toge Productions. But this time I skip everything. What the credits, after credits Easter egg? Yeah. That happened last game too. It showed Silver, like, a little early. Hydrate? I definitely need that. Okay, thank you. I need that. Okay, let's see. I'm good friends with everyone now. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna keep going. Cinnamon. Viscous tea. Better give Freya's stuff to Officer Georgie before I forget. Oh, you read fast. I sure do. Oh. Postcard, eh? Enjoy. What is this? Wine? Yes, it's a piping hot cup of wine. Hey, mulled wine exists, you know. And served hot. That's true. I stand corrected. Just as a heads up, it's a bit tart. Roger that. Damn, it is sour. Would you like some sugar to take the edge off? Nah, it's alright. It tastes a bit familiar, though. I swear I had it before. It's traditionally sweetened and served with cold with ice. Or you boil it with ginger or cinnamon for remedies. Yeah? Nope, can't recall. Maybe I'm just getting old. You're not that old. Thanks, but no worries, Moody. Some people might hate getting old, but I ain't one of them. Because to me, it's proof that you're living. Anyhow, if I remember anything, I'll let you know. Yes, please do. What a storm. Got somewhere to be? I'm supposed to leave home, to be home by now. My youngest has just finished all her makeup. Oh, I already read all this. No need to keep going. Let's continue. Hey, it's me, Luke Street Fighter. Welcome back, Pops. The miss is not happy. Wait, what's my brew pad? Hibiscus, honey, and mint. Okay, I don't have any of those. Blue pea latte with art, please. What should I draw? Let's draw Prisma. Let's see if I remember how to draw her. A kitty. There we go. It's Prisma. It's blue. Maybe I should just Google what I need to change, get more content. Uh-oh. That's the only time that ever happened, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's what's it called? Coffee Talk 2. Someone made a walkthrough. Oh. You're supposed to give the fidget spinner to Gala. Interesting. Or you can give it to Rachel. Or give it to Riona. There's a way to do stuff with the fidget spinner that I just missed. Glasses off? Okay. Hi. That's interesting. We're all friends. It's Masterpiece. First brew. Story stuff. Nothing to show. Wistful Nights. Oh, we can give her a dreaming blue. Oh. Let's see. Naxi, thank you very much for the raid. Hope the stream was well. How was it? Hiya. What were you doing? Can't spell your name properly. There it is. Curse Crackers, For Whom the Bell Tolls, and howdy, Talking Trash VT. Thank you both for stopping by. What kind of game is it? How is it? Right now, I'm playing Coffee Talk. We just beat the game. And now I'm just looking to get all the story beats. All the information, important information. It was fun, a high-speed platformer. Hell yeah! Did you enjoy it? Did you play it a bunch? How did it work out? Like, how far did you get? I hope it was fun. Okay, right now I'm just looking for information. You have a cute little ball that you can throw to attack enemies and bounce on it. There's a lot of mobility options in that game. I see, interesting. The only time I just beat the final boss is supposed. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Good job. The only time I've ever seen balls balls being used in like a platformer is with this old mobile phone game called Bounce. Oh, here it is. I don't know why there's... I only played this like... Yeah, this is like a mobile, like an app store version. I played the original. Here it is. Found it. The one where you control a red ball. Hell yeah, exactly. You know the one. Here, let me pull it up. The only time Moody's seen balls. True. I don't look at balls often. I don't like looking at balls. See, look, this is what it looked like. You just control a ball and then you go through hoops. And you get all the hoops to win. I loved this game. It's a good game. Just a good game. But I guess there's like mobile versions now. Like mobile versions. It's always been mobile. Yeah, I love that. I do too. Like App Store versions. Here's one of them. Looks a little... Yeah. There's no soul in it, you know? I still don't know what these are. Like, why are they shaped that way? There's also a 3D version that came for Java phones. I remember it was quite good. I've never played it. Sounds fun. Howdy, Crayola. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Crayo, hi Crayo, Crayo, hi, hi Crayo, Crayo, hi. I've never seen the 3D version. Who dot Spot's arms and legs? Who took Spot's arms and legs? I don't know. Okay, let's continue playing the game. Or I guess continue. I'll try to find a pic of it. Thank you. Please do share. What was I doing earlier? Just looking at achievements. I can... Let me just... Main menu. Hi Creo, Creo, hi, hi, Creo. Okay, it's day 4, right? Yeah. Here. What's on screen now? This is Coffee Talk. No? Oh, I guess it might be late. That was Bounce. An old phone game. When phone still had buttons on it. Found a video of it. Oh, heck yeah. Let's watch it. Let me pull it up. Oh, whoa. This is interesting. Web. Yeah, this one. Oh, classic. That bounces back. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It looks like Sonic. It actually has soul in it. Look at all the soul. Very soulful. Soulful. Howdy, Genie. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Wait, he has a face on it? Okay, never mind. That's soulless now. Imagine putting a face on a ball. Peak gaming. Exactly. He shouldn't have a face. He should just be a ball. It does look great though. I'd love to play this. I wonder if it's playable somewhere. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Okay, the first thing we get first, let's like all the stuff. They put glasses on the 7-Up dot and that blew up. They put glasses on the 7-Up dot? That's weird. Okay, wait, let's do this first. How would they do that? Oh, they already did this. 7-Up. Dot. Oh, this one. When was this? Looks old. First appeared in 1987, that's why I don't know him. Sorry to raid and go, but yeah, have a good rest, Anaxi. Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Or rest of your night. Dreamin' Blue. Alright then. What's this? One dreamy latte coming up. Wow. What's this? It looks interesting. It's a butterfly pea latte with honey. A new recipe. We call it Dreamin' Blue. Alright. Then I'm going to give it a try. Interesting. How do you like it? It isn't what I expected at all, for sure. While it doesn't taste as bright as I wanted, the color sure is interesting. I mean, it's blue. What does that even mean, though, Dreamin' Blue? Dreaming blue, as in sadness? Dream in blue, as in color? Or dreamin' in ambiguous blue? Whatever you think or feel about it is correct. That sounds ambiguous to me. It's mild, earthy, yet surreal while still being comforting. That's not so bad. Dreamin' blue, huh? At any rate, it's really... has it really been that long already? My last video... oh, okay. That's enough. Okay, maybe I can save here. And just go back to the main menu. Should I skip forward? One, two, wait, where is she? Here. Let's do this. Oh, whoops. I loaded wrong. Here we go. Vegan food on the rise. Okay, let's see if this changes anything. Oh, here it is. It's a different song. So what thing you gave her on the first day that she shows up? It's what she gets now. Where's the other one? Yeah, there we go. Sweetheart latte. There we go. So we get Sweetheart latte here. The City Pop one. And there's Dreamin' Blue, which is this one. It's really cool. So, the track is totally inspired by the drink you gave me the other day. That's okay, right? Of course, you compose the melodies? With Arami, yeah. So like, when I heard the name Dreamin' Blue, I thought to myself, could it also read as Dream in Blue? Oh, good point. I mean, you could. It reminded me of the melancholy you feel in the late hours of the night. Oh, Ringo, thank you very much for the raid. I hope your watch-along was enjoyable. Ringo. There's two people with R.I. in their name. S.O. Ringo. And hello, Catherine. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. And Tower Shield, too. Ringo raid, I forgot to copy-paste the message. Just look at that cute, moody smile. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, too. How was the watch along? Ringo Raid, Count Corbin Morbin. Interesting. Interesting, very interesting. To explain what I'm doing right now, I'm just playing Coffee Talk. We finished the game like half an hour, or not half an hour ago. 15 minutes ago, maybe? No, half an hour ago. 100% half an hour ago. I'm just going through like the different timelines of the game, because as an example with her, depending on what coffee you gave her the first day, or drink you gave her the first day, she gets to give you different songs on this day. So there's already this. It's like chill hop or whatever. And she also gets this one. City Pop. It's really cool. So you can go through like different timelines and grab her songs from all of them. But yeah, I hope the watch along was enjoyable. It reminded me of the melancholy you feel in the late hours of the night. Actually, wait. Let me play the other one first. There we go. That's when you're thinking about someone or something, with all the what ifs and unspoken feelings. It's a longing for all the dreams that have yet to come true. So, dream in blue. What do you think? You know, I think I can see it. I like your take on the name too. Hee. There's just one thing I'm wondering though. Do you guys ever feel that way? What is it? If this is going to be your new single, wouldn't everyone be expecting to hear your voice? I know, but I already have a plan for that. See? Nice. So how are you, by the way? Okay, I think this is all good now. I'll save. Then let's load. Back to the past. So what's new with you, Moody? Not much. Just playing Coffee Talk, enjoying myself. I guess maybe I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! More. That's only like yesterday. I don't think there's really much. When was the last time you raided me? Or you showed up into my stream? I can take a look. Maybe I can think of something. The 16th of this year? Oh, Congo, thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I heard that. Greetings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just been enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! A bunch. I hope like some of your tips on Catherine's stream yesterday really helped me out. I added all the important stuff on the into my deck, and I've just been really harassing people, annoying people with my Dragon Maids deck that takes like 5 years just to finish a turn, and then when it's your turn, it's not your turn, it's our turn. I was really annoying Rick yesterday when we were playing together. If you need any advice on play/deck, you can bother me about it. I have taught Dragon Maid. Thank you for the offer. I will definitely do that. Our team, exactly. And Rickybus, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm just playing Coffee Talk and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what's been happening the past week. The rainy season sure is something. Just never open viewer duels. I'll be forced to play Hanafuda while you watch. Okay, I'll be sure not to. I did stream it like Saturday. But I didn't do viewer duels. I just played the training mode. Okay, so we did that. Let's do tea. Honey, Hanafuda. I don't know what that means. I am very new to Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't even read anything people put down. Would you guys like me to draw something on here? You're able to draw stuff on the latte. I forced Catherine to watch a 5-minute combo yesterday because they opened viewer duel. Yeah, I was there. Don't worry, Congo. It was a real fatal mistake. I'm always there on Catherine's streams. Don't worry. Please don't teach him Dragon Maid. I like winning. I think it would be better to teach me how Rickare's deck works instead. Because I don't like reading. And Rickare's cards all have like 5-page essay long descriptions. What does Rickare play? Rickare, what do you play? I don't even know what he plays. He plays like a spell card deck. Whatever it's called. Spell counter. It's a fatal mistake I will never make again. Endymion. Oh yeah, Endymion. Oh, that's involved. Okay, let me draw Ringo. If I remember, he has a hat. This is his most iconic part. That's a terrible drawing. I apologize. Apple. 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 That looks vaguely like an apple. Chance to win every duel is all I want. Even if you win, Rickare, you will never win against me. It's not a true win if you're the one suffering. Drink is served. Thanks. Hey, Moody. This is not what I ordered at all. Are you testing me? No? I apologize. Oh, wait. Did I do it wrong? My bad. A latte with honey? Okay. Non-coffee latte with honey. Green tea latte with honey. Milk green tea. Maybe I put honey first? Five stars. Let's try. Okay. Tired? Not really. But this happens sometimes. Okay, let me Google the achievements. Coffee talk. Guides. But to describe what I'm doing. I already beat the game like 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago. And now I'm just trying to get all the like alternate story beats. Okay, let's see. Walkthroughs. Endless combinations. Let's find this one. Oh, I can give her the wrong drink and have something there. Interesting. Milk, green tea, honey. Green tea, milk and honey. Milk, honey, green tea. Milk, honey, green tea. I think this is what she wants. Alright, thank you for waiting. Milk, honey, green tea, coming up. Milk, honey, green tea. Milk, honey, green tea. It's good. Glad you like it. So the name is Milk, Honey, Green Tea? Yep. Made of green tea, milk, and honey? Yes. You really need to work on your naming sense, Moody. Then again, I guess there's nothing wrong with being wholly predictable. Sometimes. I do think there's a certain comfort in that. How do you mean? How do I put it? In most cases, you will not find this combination to be a signature drink in many shops, but it is generally an agreeable drink, and there are customers who order it sometimes. And they say the combination instead of the drink name? That's right. Not honey matcha latte? Nope. Just a strong brew of green tea mixed with milk and honey. Okay. I see, what you see is what you get. Both know what to expect. I mean, for both the barista and the customer. That's true. Still, the name is a mouthful. Milk honey green tea. If you say it enough times, at least it rhymes. And it starts to sound good too, oh no. Predictable. It's called consistency. Exactly, Tower. So it's a drink that's predictable and unexciting at a glance, yet still tastes good, all while being comforting. Milk honey green tea. Okay. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was around the time your images started to appear on buses. Right. Okay. I think this is all good now. You can listen to the song. But yeah, do you guys like the line? The Potteroo line down there? It's just Potteroos of all my friends. Or all my acquaintances. I don't want to force it on you. Are you sure we can play it? Okay, wait, never mind. There it is. It's good stuff. Thank you. Milk honey green tea. Interesting. Are we are not friends? I don't know, Catherine. Are we friends? It's all up to you. You have to say that, not me. So like, it's actually very loosely based off of the drink you gave me the other day. You mean milk honey green tea? Milk honey green tea. Yep. I guess I will see my way out. So you don't want to be friends, Catherine? Oh. I'll be honest with you, Moody. I'm just stuck on the name. Enlightening. Huh, what do you mean? Have you ever made a temporary name for a project? Like a placeholder? Like a placeholder? Right. Even after the project's done, you can't seem to change it to something else. Oh, okay. But the song itself is about old love. A relationship where you've been together a long time. And either it's going to settle down comfortably, or it's going to end. Like a tipping point? Yep. I have a question for you. Is predictability really bad for relationships? I'm not sure. But being predictable has its benefits. It can give you a sense of stability. Yet most people would say it just brings boredom. I guess it depends on whether both parties want the same future or not. If there's any future at all, you mean. So what are your thoughts on a long-term partnership? There's a saying about how good a partner is like rice. Is like rice. Rice? Because you don't mind having it every day. In fact, some people think they haven't eaten because they, if they don't have rice with their meals. As for myself, I don't want anything serious at the moment. I'd rather be focusing on myself. Because you're too busy? Correct. But I get lonely, Moody. That's why I know I won't be living alone in the future. By then, it'll be a matter of finding my own milk honey green tea. Something I know I'd go for, my comfort drink. And my partner, and I'll be my partner's rice. Or else it wouldn't work out in the long run. That makes sense. I'm wondering about one thing though. What is it? If this is going to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice? I know, but I have a plan for that. You'll see. Okay, there we go. Nice. But yeah, Catherine, I'll ask you that. Are we not friends? That's my question for you. And did I say howdy to you already, Biscuit? I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's just really hard to differentiate your name from everyone else's. Because it's like a dark purple, and I'm mistaking it for everyone else's dark purples or dark blues. Let's give her something wrong. Milk, honey chocolate. Hey Moody, this isn't what I ordered at all. Are you testing me? No, I apologize. My mind must be elsewhere. Tired? Not really, but this happens sometimes. Well, don't work too hard, okay? Even an idol has to take a break sometimes. But you're the idol, not me. Nuh-uh. You're the idol of this coffee shop. Aw. So take it easy, okay? Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? Okay. All good now. Save. And let's load. Is getting the wrong order needed sometimes? Well, for this achievement, yeah. I don't think it's ever like necessary for any like story stuff. I don't know. In the previous game, there was one time where Freya was like, "Oh, I'm really tired. Give me an espresso," but instead you give her like a bedtime drink. And yeah. It's probably better for her to get the bedtime drink. So even though she asks for one thing, you can give her another, and it'll work out better. There's a karaoke stream. I've done karaoke before. Quite a few times, actually. I think was on my anniversary in August 18th? Or maybe 24th, I'm not sure. I don't know when my own anniversary is anymore. No, I was wrong. It was in February 24. Kicks down the door, Moody Carey. Catherine, you were there. Sound like something you guys would do for me? Then again, I would never ask for coffee. Well, I think it was like a milk drink biscuit, so we'll just give you milk. Yeah, Catherine, you were there. Yes, but I want another. Well, go ask. You can just ask me nicely, Catherine. I did one in February, and I did another. I did another during the debut of this VTuber model. Oh, Art Sounds. Everyone's rating, huh? Thank you very much for the raid. Shout out Art Sounds. How was your stream? Ohio! We were playing Just Chatting. What were we doing? Yeah, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I did a karaoke a few days ago. A month or so ago. During the debut stream of this. Our friend Moody Presence, glorious and handsome, will you sing for us? Okay, Catherine. Because you asked. You should ask nicely, instead of being all formal. I hope you're enjoying Coffee Talk. I haven't played it, but I want to play it someday. Yes, you should. I was watching Elf 2003. Hell yeah. That's a good movie. Ask Potteroos. Thank you. Thank you. If you have one, Art Sounds, send it to me and I can probably add you to the screen. Assuming it doesn't, die on me. Because there's so many on here. There's way too many. I think there's like a maximum width. I have one by Jimmy? Okay, I'll just ask him. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like, most of these are made by Jimmy. But yeah, what was I saying? What? Is he here? Yeah, Jimmy usually watches Moody Presence. Not right now. He's probably working or something. Yeah, he's here sometimes. But I can just, like, DM him. But yeah, you should definitely play Coffee Talk. This is number 2. His presence is here sometimes, exactly. Hi, Moody. Hello there. What's wrong? Humph. Nothing, really. Nothing? Exactly, nothing, and that's the problem. I couldn't come up with anything good for my new single. Oh, right, I remember now. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any idea what seems to be the issue? Not a clue, really. Maybe because I'm putting too much of a pressure on myself? What do you mean? Well, I want my new single to be special, right? I know I can do it. But so far, I just haven't come up with anything I've liked at all. And it's been a week already. Ugh, so annoying. I hear you can't rush creativity. I know, but still. Yeah, what do I do, Moody? I'm so stuck. Start small, maybe? Perhaps you can find inspiration in what's already around you nearby. I already have her other ones over there. After all, you're the star of the show. We want to know more about you, or what you're thinking. Yeah, I guess. You're right, I am the star. And since there's no real deadline, I can technically take my time too. Besides, this is something I want to do, not a contract with anyone or anything. And but I shouldn't make Army wait too long either. Where's the... Oh, there's the marriage over there. Oh well, I can think about it later, I guess. How are you, by the way? Okay. Let's see. Let's go back here. It's probably our last time. Our last detour before ending stream. Saturday, September 23rd, 2023. Okay. Oh no. We're out of ginger. Hello, Hyde. Officer Georgie. Get coffee, please. I just black coffee. Sweet coffee. Now I want a cup of coffee. It's really good, but this game mostly focuses on teas because there's two new teas over here. These blue peas and hibiscus. Hydrate, thank you. Bold red drink. Is there anything I'm missing? Something missing here. Let's try this. Cinnamon hibiscus. Doesn't matter. Give him an item. Proceed. Serve. That's Callus, isn't it? The apartment key. I see, so he's lost it here. In fact, he called me this morning asking if I was in the city. I didn't tell him I was in Seattle, though, so the call was a surprise. Why did he call, you ask? Well, simply because I have a spare key. I'll take this off you and bring it to him, then. I will be sure to let him know. Alright, thank you. Here you go, sir. Okay. Save. And let's go talk to Gala. Hello, Gala. Thank you for giving, thanks for giving, excuse me. Thanks for giving him the key code, by the way. Good call. You saved me $100. Not a problem. Wait, what? A replacement key would have cost me at least that much. With the fines and everything. Oof. Pricey. I'm glad Mr. Hyde was around then. Around to help. Yeah. I didn't think he'd be in Seattle, to be honest. Oh, but didn't you call him for his spare key? I did. So, let's just say I had a hunch. There's a pattern to his visits, even if he isn't aware of it. He'll fly here whenever he gets tired of something. Could be about work, life, or simply because he's bored, like with LA recently, or so he says. I see. Never knew he liked Seattle that much. There's something that keeps him coming back here. Really, what is it? Take a guess. Well, if I have to guess... maybe you? Me? I mean, the two of you are very close. And good bonds are hard to come by these days. I see. Well, he's not someone who's big on attachments. Or so he claims. Is that right? Haha. Who knows, maybe he's changing. Because the answer is more or less your coffee shop here. Really? There aren't a lot of places with a good crowd and warm atmosphere. With excellent hosts to boot. And as you said, good bonds are hard to come by. What's not to like? It would be truly an honor if he felt that way. Did he tell you the reason for his visit? Yeah, he's moving back here, right? Or at least that's the plan. Yes, what a nice surprise. Okay. All good. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let me go back to the main menu. This game was great. Really enjoyed it. I hope you guys had fun too with the game, watching me. My stupid voices. I guess we can raid into Melinda. I guess I should probably shout out Catherine, huh? Shout out Catherine. On Wednesday, I will be playing Elsword with him. It'll be on my stream probably. It'll be at 12 o'clock p.m. ET. So just convert that to whatever time zone you guys are in. It's fairly early, even for me, or especially for me. I don't usually wake up until like 1 or 2. But I'll wake up early just for this stream. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Good coffee talk, Moody. Good coffee talk. Good coffee talk, BB-Mon. But it is cat perfect time. Yes, exactly. If it's Catherine, it's perfect time all the time. Wow, Elsword. Are you familiar with Elsword? Are you fond of Elsword? Art Sounds? I'm quite fond of it, but I haven't played it in ages. So yeah. Thanks for the talk, Moody. Thanks for the raid, Art Sounds. Let me shout out Catherine again. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday. Yeah, thanks for watching. I've seen it, but I've never played it. It's quite fun. I didn't really get too far, but yeah. Good game, good game. I will enjoy watching it again. I feel like a lot of people played when they were young, free MMO. Exactly. It's also anime. And howdy, sir, you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, we're ending stream. But I appreciate you showing up regardless. Let's raid into Melinda. Hiya. Okay. We're raiding into her. What should be the raid message? still gotta punch it, yeah. Unfortunately. A punch by Ryu is enjoyable. Or from Ryu, not by Ryu. You guys got a good raid message. Most of the text just went in one ear and out the other. Because I was reading. I wasn't really taking it in properly. Any notable lines or something? If not, we can just do quest complete. Actually, wait. Oh, I had a perfect line. I had a perfect line earlier. When I was taking the mandatory guild break earlier. I should have written it down. Oh well. Let's just do this. There's a raid message. Feel free to put any emotes there. It's all good with me. Surprise about Spy Family collabing with Street Fighter? Yeah, it's quite surprising. But I'm happy with it. It looks great, the trailer. And goodbye.